Welcome to the live stream. It's going to be epic.
This video is going to be epic.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.
What's going on, guys? It's the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I'm back with another video, another live stream. Guys, it is another beautiful sunny day in Florida. I was just in my car on the way home from taking my wife to go pick up her car from the dealership, and I was just driving with the top down. Guys, I had a plan for 8 years. I was waiting to move to Florida. And I am reaping the benefits. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm sorry. I just keep throwing it out there. But listen, don't get mad at me if you live somewhere that snows. I used to live somewhere that snowed. But guess what? I decided to do something about it because I personally prefer the lack of snow. So that's me, okay? That's on me. That ain't on you. Just saying. So with that being said, Guys, it's another Tuesday. All I ask you guys to do is to keep it real with the cowboy. So we're going to get into it. It's going to be epic. And I'm loving it. So if you're new to the channel, just know I'm the Cowboy King of Entertainment. That this stream is going to be nothing less than epic for one reason and one reason only. Because I'm a cowboy. Oh, that cracked up. All right, well, either way, guys, on this channel, I do gaming, vlogging, podcasts, movie reviews, product reviews, every birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day. I've been vlogging on this channel since 2011, even my honeymoon in Mexico, swimming with sharks. So, go to the homepage and then just scroll through the 5 playlists and see what type of content you want to watch on the channel. I got it all. I mean, I really got it all. And but I do this podcast every Tuesday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern, where we talk about anything. You guys can bring up topics. We will discuss it all. And on Wednesdays, I do my Wrestle Wednesdays. That's my wrestling league. Trying to get back in shape. I put the weights up. Whew, man. Anyway, let me push this back so that way it's a better view. Got my dog running around. Here, let me put this up. I don't want him just going all over. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm going to grab a chair. I hope you grab a chair. Let's get into this show. So, what's going on? Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Let's see. My man, Vet Rage Gaming is in the building. What's up, man? You want to come up here? You want to say hi to the people? They can't see your face because of Vet. Here, come on. Here, let me show you. Come on. Come here. Say hi to the people. No? Come on, you look like a damn coyote. You look like a damn raccoon. Like somebody painted on you. You ain't going nowhere anyway. Anyways. Damn. Vet said, rest in peace Microsoft, rest in peace PlayStation, rest in peace Xbox, rest in peace. Hey, wait, hold up. I feel like you're stealing somebody's gimmick, man. Maker might be asking for his gimmick back, all right? You gotta get your own gimmick. All right, make sure the right thing is connected. Damn, it said rest in peace Steam Machine, rest in peace Discord. FCAT said talk about Discord face scanning. You know what? I seen somebody put a post. It might have been Vet talking about Discord might require you to do blah blah blah. I didn't really look into it. I feel like a lot of that stuff is man, I just think I'm old. I feel like a lot of the stuff you guys worry about is kind of stupid. Like, do you own a company or a alternative to Discord? Because if not, then you just gotta suck it up and roll with the punches. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. But hey, maybe that's me. Let me see. He said Maker can suck it. Oh man, he's nobody now. Yeah, Maker, I think he's is he overseas again right now? I'm not sure. Recipes Braun Breaker's career. Damn, bro. That is actually crazy. My man got injured at the worst time. Like, his whole little storyline was building up too, man. Hey, Husky, be quiet, boy. I told you to talk. Yeah, that kind of sucks for him, man. Like, really. But speaking of that, get my keyboard. Yeah, let's see. All right, one moment. Let's see. I was gonna recap this, right? And I forgot to put this on here. But anyways, yeah, that is crazy, man. My man got injured, and he was in the biggest storyline, or at least getting there. Said, brothers, keep it 100. It's LA Knight's time to shine. So you know what's funny? I think you're right. Now, didn't I tell you to be quiet, boy? I feel like this sucks, man. I wanted Sammy to get it next, to get that next push, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think you might. And I feel like, I guess LA Knight deserves it more than Sammy, but I just feel like Sammy should be in line. Agreed. F Discord, time to go to Team Peak. What the hell is that? Rest in peace, Super Bowl. Damn. Oh, there go Maker. Hey, Maker. You see, Vet trying to steal your job, man. Talk about Overwatch 2 dropping the second and letting the streamer dictate the design of the characters she voice. I don't even know anything about that. LA Knight and Finn Balor. I don't know about Finn. I mean, hopefully they could bring him back. Maker is overrated. Hopefully they could kind of like bring Finn back. What they're trying to do right now would be good if they could bring him back, but I don't know, man. I would like him to get like a super run like back in the day. Like, I'm talking about make him face and, let him do his thing, but not sure. But here, let me run down SmackDown real quick for all the wrestling fans out there. Since I'm a wrestling fan, I want to start bringing up wrestling because I'm a wrestling fan. So SmackDown, you had Drew come out, talk his smack. And listen, you already knew Cody was going to be somewhere ready to attack him. And it's crazy that Drew got Cody eliminated. That was messed up in the Royal Rumble. Let's see. Anyway, they had them. Everybody had to break them up. All hell was breaking loose. Then they had the women. They had a tag match. And listen. Hold on, let me back it up again. Io and Rhea, they is on point as usual. They've been doing the damn thing. So they kept them titles. And then we had The Miz came out. He was talking about how he was going to get the match against Carmelo, went against Carmelo, got beat the hell up, Hold on, let's get just a good shot of Carmelo winning. And then Chelsea Green came out. They was having a little whole back and forth. Last Legend and the group. Now, this was for the, they had a triple threat match to see who would get into the chamber. So it was Last, Chelsea, and what's her name? Tiffany. Now here's the funny thing. They got these matches of people. It's like, damn well Last Legend or Chelsea isn't going to get in there over Tiffany. So I think that's kind of funny. It was just a given that Tiffany was going to win. So then we had Oba came out, went against Kit Wilson. I mean, come on now. Now I'm loving Kit Wilson. Kit Wilson! I'm loving his whole little music, but there's no way in hell he's gonna beat Oba Femi. So we already knew that. And then Drew came out, but then he got attacked by here. Let me back it up a little bit. Drew came out, but then he got attacked by Jacob Fatu. I see this ended up going into a triple threat, if you ask me. But what I don't like is Drew get the title. Now he's like a little punk running. Like, come on, man. Anyway, so we had another good match. Tama Tonga versus my man Shinsuke Nakamura, but Shinsuke got set down. So I think maybe they're trying to build up Tama Tonga. I don't know. But look at it. Bam. Let it stretch him. All right. So then we had Jade. So Liv came out. Liv got in the ring. Liv was like, who should I pick? And then Jade came out and look at the stare off. Yo, Jade is a beast right now, but I just feel like she has barely even having matches. I don't like. She's barely even putting the titles on the line. That bothers me, man. So they need to do something. So then Jordynne Grace came out, and then here's what's crazy. They actually had a tag match. They put Jordynne Grace together versus Jordynne Grace and Jade. They put them together against Liv and Raquel. So that was kind of cool to have two girls that's beefing team up. They had a hell of a match, a good back and forth. But in the end, I think Jordynne Grace actually was the one that got the pin, right? Yeah. So Jordynne Grace ended up winning for the team. And then they had the final match, which was the men's triple threat match. Now, let's keep it real. We got Randy Orton. We got Aleister Black. And who else was in there? I think, Damian Priest? Hold on, let me see. No, it wasn't Damian Priest. It was, Solo. Bro, out of them three, like, come on. You knew Randy Orton was going to win. Like, let's be real. So, the crowd went crazy. The Viper's going in the chamber. That was SmackDown. So, let me get to these comments. All right, let's see. Oh, Cubini in the building. What's up? Let me see. Cubini said, it figures you don't know about Discord. Yeah, I really don't, bro. I leave that stuff up for you guys that kind of worry about this stuff. But you guys could explain it to me, though. What games will be at the state of play? Ooh, that is a good question. Talk about Horizon Hunters, Concordia. You know what? Horizon Hunters look cool to me just because it looks like it's something that I would like to see Monster Hunter do. So, Monster Hunter, as you guys know, I put so much time into it, but it got a little boring because it's just pretty much you fighting big creatures. And I wish, like, I know one of the Monster Hunters have a horde mode, and I know people said that wasn't that popular, but it would be cool. What's up, man? It would be cool if they had like, some type of mode. So when I look at Horizon Hunters Gathering, they actually, it's like a Monster Hunter knockoff, but they actually have like different modes in the game. You could fight a bunch of little creatures to go against big creatures. So it might actually be decent. We just got to see like, the gameplay mechanics and, all of that. But I think people who don't like it because it doesn't follow the other two Horizon, that's fair. If you're a big Horizon fan, you might feel like, yo, what the hell is this? But I think forever they've been saying they're working on a multiplayer Horizon game. So it shouldn't be a shocker. Just maybe people didn't think it would be like a Monster Hunter clone. Let me see, FCAT. FCAT, bring you on the Discord and bring these topics up. Let me see. Hell no, good thing I deleted mine in good time. Oh wow, you deleted it. Talk about Horizon Marathon. It's a Horizon Marathon. Plus, people get mad with my topics. Let me see. And you going to try that replay? Yo, so I am going to try that. It comes out tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to playing it. It actually looks kind of cool. So we'll see. I mean, I just wish games like that had better graphics. Like, so look at the Shinobi, right? They brought Shinobi back, and the graphics look great. They're doing games like Replace, and it looks just 8-bit. And I get it, that's the graphic styles. I just wish it looked better. Hopefully you could like tweak it or something, like change the graphics. But either way, I'll still play it. Drew got beat by Fatu and Cody. Yeah, man, Drew's a little pumped. Fatu is going to get the title in the triple threat at WrestleMania. Ooh. Whoa. So, yeah, Fatu would have to be in the chamber. Talk about the PlayStation state of 60 minutes of third party. Facts. Yeah, I think listen, I've been pretty busy. Work was pretty busy, but I think I did see one of you guys say something like the state of play is going to be 60 minutes. PlayStation state of play, 60 minutes of third party, basically Xbox entire platform. Let me see. Then you're going to have triple threat match, CM Punk versus Roman Reigns. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're going to end up having just straight up. What's up, man? What's up? I think they're going to just have Roman versus CM Punk at Mania. I think that's going to be the main event. Got to make Team's Peak account, y'all. Time to defect come March. Wait, I don't understand the whole thing of defecting and all that. What is it? People don't want to give their IDs or something like that? Only first part of y'all show is fair games and gummy bears. But gummy bears isn't even the name of the game, right? Isn't that like a code name? Let me see. QBD ain't no one gonna use Team Peaks. Let me see. Well, none using Discord anymore for sure. Why don't you guys just use Facebook? We could always have a Facebook thing. Oh, wait. People don't want to show their real self. So if they say show IDs, people want to head for the hills because don't nobody want to be real. Oh, did I hit home a little bit? My bad. I'm sorry. Unless they fold. People will be in Moan, but they will still use this. Oh, people will still use Discord. Yo, my man Dave in the building. What's up, man? Happy 1 year and 1 year birthday to your daughter. That was cool. Let me see. You know the replace game is only on Xbox. Oh, it's only Xbox PC? All right, then I ain't playing it. Let me see. What's up, my guy? Sorry about no stream today. 2XKO. I was busy. This guy Neos. Nah, that's cool, man. Where's the link, Cowboy? I will be posting a link shortly. Let me see. TV still haven't forgotten either. I'm still down. I've been busy today. Well, you know, we still got to get our Sonic on. The game is called Gummy Bear. Oh, that is the name of the game? Like it really is called Gummy Bears? Is it about gummy bears or which is still the most epic cartoon theme song of all time? And I don't care. But guys, what, man? I'm trying to do a show. You on this husky thing where you just got to be speaking? That's what you want to do? You want to bring you up here so everybody can see you? No? All right. But anyway, guys, take it from the top. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures, they are on the clear. They are the gummy bears. Yo, the Gummy Bear song was dope. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, hold up. People don't want to give their IDs to Discord because Discord just had a data hack breach. The hackers stole. Shut the hell up. People don't want to give their IDs because people aren't real. Let's keep it real. People don't want to give their IDs. You've been a part of 80 million things that had a data hack. PlayStation, Xbox, Facebook. The whole world's being hacked and your ID was on something. So I don't want to hear that. People just want to be fake. People want to hide in the shadows, say my name is AK3412, don't show their face, don't have people hear their voice, and be able to troll or say whatever and have fake accounts, all accounts, and do mischief and nonsense, and nobody be able to hold them accountable. Let's keep it real. That's why people don't want to give their IDs. Like, I'm not trying to hear no data hack. If that was the case, don't ever be a part of PlayStation, because they was hacked. Don't ever be a part, and people got the information on PlayStation. I'm talking about your credit cards, your debit cards, right? Don't ever be a part of anything, right? So I'm not trying to hear. Whoa, guys, hold that for a minute. Ron Slusher is in the building. Put your ones up. Let's go. Here, I think this thing is. All right. I feel like that my oh, maybe it's the light is beaming on the camera. Trying to fix this light. I don't like the way it looks. All right. So Neo said, yep, Sonic is happening. Also would like to host. Bro, you don't want me to host because I'm gonna have us racing with nothing and end up winning like I do when we race unleaded. Cowboy boy. All right. Yeah, man, I don't mind. Yo, Amazon Ron is in the building. Rudig's in the building. Yo, David Wilson in the building.
You ain't put up that gate very good.
What?
The gate. Spit's not fit.
Oh, okay.
Knocked it open.
Listen, man, he wanna run around, you know? Let me see, bro. Vet is only the only one that isn't fake. You know what, Vet? You're fake too. You mean like this guy, David Wilson, that doesn't show his face? Hey, we've seen Wilson many a times. And this guy, Rudig, yeah, no one knows what Rudig look like. We have no clue if Rudig is bald-headed, if he got long hair. No one knows.
They didn't give us straws.
Damn. Guys, my McDonald's is here. Got a fish fillet. Got some fries. Let's go. Let me put my Sprite to the side. All right, let me move. Oh, maybe when I'm back far. All right, anyway, so let's see. And Neos never showed his face because he's what? Neos is 12 years old. So when they do that whole ID thing, he going to be up out of here quick because they don't have an ID. I mean, David Wilson and Rude Diggs vet is no longer welcome in the cyborg community because I'm too controversial. What? They won't kick you out of cyborg? LOL, nah, not happening. He said, forget the racing. We need rounds in MK. Bro, you don't want rounds in MK, Dodge Man. Dodge Man don't want that. Yo, Jenna Hayes. Cowboy King and Queen shouldn't. Hey, listen, Jenna Hayes. Your boy's been working out, all right? So listen, the stomach done got flatter. The gun's coming back. Jenna Hayes, I could afford to burn some fuel. Hey, why is my damn light looking like that? Hold on. I think it might be this one. Maybe I got the wrong color on here. That yellow, that tint. I like that tint. All right, hold on. Maybe this. Listen. Oh, yeah. I think it was that like yellow tint. All right, let me see. LOL lies, FCat. Yo, Chill Gaming in the building. Said, bro, if you want to be real, show your ID live. I'll show my ID right after you show your ID live. Listen, hey, bro. You know what? I just caught myself. I caught myself. You know me for how long? LOL, definitely not fake over here. This is true. My man Dave. Yo, Cowboy, my wife agrees with you about gummy bears is the greatest. Hey, I'm saying, bro, it's amazing. Yo, games in the building. Just show that ID, huh?
They need the right kind of gummy bear.
Oh, you talking about the candy? We're talking about the cartoon.
I was talking about the candy.
Yeah. Cowboy, the only reason you need to work out like that is if you bringing back the OG Cowboy. Hey, man, listen, I'm about to be 50 years old. I'm trying to get in shape for my birthday. Yo, I feel like these lights are, why is it like, it's like, oh, is it because I got a white shirt on? Hey, let me tone this down. This is bothering me. I don't know about y'all. I'm like, yo, man, this thing is, tone this down a little bit. Hold on. It's about to be. All right. Here we go. Oh, let me throw this up in the background, even though you guys can't really see it that good. But my stepdaughter bought it for me, so all right, there we go. That's better. All right. And make the big major announcement. Oh man, LOL. Let me see. I mean, you said it. I didn't say no about showing your IDs. I'm saying that people don't want to show that they're real. You know, not like Discord going to show somebody your ID. That would be kind of crazy. Need to work on those triceps. Oh, come on, bro. Get out of here. Hey, listen, I'll be doing a little bit of triceps, Dave. Come on, man. You guys had Polo Tropical? No, I never heard of that. See, now you know what it's like to be a white guy. Tell me about it, right? Vet is real OG. Hey, Vet, listen. I gotta give you credit, man. You try to keep it real as much as you can. You're still fake, though. All right, so hold up. Let me do something. I still gotta do one thing. Let me just knock off one thing real quick, and then we could
What's it gonna take?
We could move on. So real quick. So I want to get through Raw real quick. So show opened up. Becky Lynch was out there. Guys, as soon as I'm going to get through this Raw real quick, and then we're just going to get firing away, whatever you guys want to talk about. So Becky Lynch came out first. Her and AJ Lee was going back and forth, and it ended up with pretty much they're going to have a match at the Elimination Chamber for the title. All right? So that was kind of cool how it went down into all of that. All right, now, damn, why are they showing so much? All right, so tag match, Usos versus, I guess they call in Otis Big Daddy now, and Big Daddy and Little Daddy, but they had a good match. It was actually pretty good, but of course, we all knew that Usos was going to beat them. Okay, so that was a given. They made some speech where Jay told Jimmy Jimmy told Jay that he needed to get back to winning the big belt. So that was kind of cool little thing. Stephanie Vaquer came out beefing with Liv. Liv talking about who she's gonna pick. She's not gonna let them know yet. And man, Liv is something to look at. And Liv is from New Jersey. So they had a whole little beef. And let me back it up. And she slapped the hell out of Dom too. Stephanie Vaquer, she slapped Dom. Did they show that part? I don't think they show it. But anyway, she slapped Dom. And then they had a match. And so this was a triple threat. Liv versus damn, what the hell is her name? That does a Nightwing. Liv versus damn, I can't remember her damn name. And what's her name? Jeez, man. But I said Liv, not Liv. Rhea Ripley versus damn, I feel like she don't wrestle enough. Damn, I forgot her name. What is her name? Somebody help me out. But anyway, it was no shocker that Rhea ended up winning. Lyra Valkyria, but no, the other girl. Lyra does the Nightwing. What's the other girl name again? She actually used to be on American Gladiators. Damn, I can't remember her name. That's a shame. But she barely wrestles. Yeah, Ivy Nile. Thank you, Vet. So Ivy Nile, nobody thought either one of them was gonna win over damn. Like, come on now. No way in hell they was gonna beat Rhea Ripley. Anyway, so Rhea won. She'll be in the chamber. And then they had a hell of a match right here. Well, it really didn't get to a match because Natty and what's her name just had a real fight. They went outside the ring, fighting on top of the thing. Maxine Dupree, and she was getting beat the hell up. Look at Natty. Natty is vicious now. So then, AJ Lee came out to help her out, and hold on, let me back this up. So AJ came out helping Maxine, and out of nowhere, Becky Lynch strikes and knocked the hell out of AJ Lee. So I thought that was funny. So she's like, look, you want to get my belt? I'm going to make you go through hell. Hold on, let me try to find a good picture of her. Man, they stopping me for getting a good picture of Bex. Damn it, I'm like right there. All right, I guess that's going to be good enough. So anyway, next match, we had a tag match. This was just pretty much a whatever. But, dude. So they had Grande Americana, the original, versus the two little D-boys. But, man, Grande teamed up with Javon Evans, and it was a spectacle. If I could find that spot, Javon Evans flew in the air and did the cutter out the air, and it was amazing. You guys got to look up the highlight. I would figure they would have been showing the highlight. I'm trying to see. Hold up. All right, well, I can't find it. But anyway, CM Punk came out talking smack. This Finn Balor, he wanted to fight Finn Balor. All hell was about to break loose, and Finn Balor pretty much suckered him into saying he'll face him at Elimination Chamber for the title. So they had the last match. And again, this is another one of the things. It was LA Knight, it was Penta, and it was damn, what the hell is his name? He just came back. Like, no way in hell did you not think, they did tease it a little bit, make you think that LA Knight was going to get screwed over. But, of course, LA Knight won. Austin Theory, thank you, Vet. And yeah, LA Knight, he will be going to the chamber. And that was the Raw recap. All right, so now that we got over that, let's get into everything you guys want to talk about. I'm going to get into these damn fries. And let me also close my door. Get any of them dogs up in here? All right. Let's close my door. Let's get into these fries. Come on, Vet. Had to help me out. Now, I'm going to add the link. Hey, Vet, it's your fault I didn't add the link for the wrestling, man. Because you be dragging stuff out too damn long. But I'm going to add the link. You guys can jump in, and we're going to get into wherever we go. To join the show, let's talk about this. You people crying about the Discord. Let's talk about you people crying about Horizon. Let's talk about you people crying about whatever else it is you guys are crying about. We could get into it. So here's the link to join the show. All I ask is you to come on here and keep it real with the cowboy. Well, that doesn't mean you have to show who you are. You can still be fake about that. All right, so let me just look at this. All right, TPG coming in the building. Oh, TPG, let me catch you with the chat. Let me see. All right, so that said that. He said showing your identity in the most circles is an invasion of privacy. That's why most don't want it. I guess. Let me see. You go to the bank, you got to show your ID. You want that money? Watch your cowboy. Remember Memorial Day. It is coming up. Oh, the next time we meet in MK, I was going to give you a chance, but now I won't be giving you a chance, cowboy. I'm going, hey, you don't want no, listen. You might beat me at MK, but I'll spank you in Tekken. Ivy now, talk about Remedy new CEO. I don't even know what Remedy does. Let me see. Ivy did put a hell of a fight. I just knew she wasn't winning. Relooted more popular than High Guard. Hell is Relooted. Never liked Natty. You know what, Dave? I feel like she got a second coming, man. She's looking great. Like, she lost a lot of weight. She still can wrestle. She got this new, like, attitude. I like it. Evans flew like Shane O'Mac, Coastal. Bro, it was so wild. Love seeing that Chad Gable. There's now a baby. Hey, whoa. That's not Chad Gable, bro. That is Grande Americana. Austin Theory. Anthony, are you even wrestling? I am a wrestling fan, man, but it'd be crazy. I'll be seeing some of these people forever. Oh, my God. Thank God you was here, Vet, because I swear, I don't even remember all those people's names. All right, remember, you guys could jump in if you want. Remedy made control. Oh, Remedy made Control. Control. I wasn't the biggest fan of Control. My wife liked it. But it was all right. I know I ended up rooting for Ivy. Alan Wake. Oh, Quantum Break. She got too much work done. Fake everything. She do, bro. Her lips look super fake. All right, son. I'm hungry now. Just like SMR. You guys can hear me chew. All right, so like I said, anybody could join the show. Just click on the link. I pinned it, and we can bring up any topic you want. All right, so bringing in bringing in red hot, none other than a guy who is controversial in his own right, because he's the man, the myth, the legend, the PlayStation owner, PlayStation donor, PlayStation bleed. You need anything with PlayStation, smoking PlayStation weed. He will succeed because there's none other than TPG, that PlayStation gamer.
Yeah, I'm going by a new name now. That PlayStation champion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. Well, who title you stole?
Still CM Punk's, baby. They're the only one worth stealing. Dude, no, I actually been playing my universe mode, and I go bingo with my own creative character, and like every 10 wins, I allow him to level up a bit. So he finally gets like an 80 status. That means I start getting put in like in the main card. And I finally fucking beat CM Punk on legendary difficulty at I believe a SummerSlam. So
you think you think you're good now?
More or less. More or less. I am a former tag team champion too from the we Wrestle something.
Listen,
wasn't I a former intercontinental champion too?
I'm pretty sure it's less than more. All right, but yes, you are correct. You sir did hold one half of the tag team champions with your boy, and you also was an intercontinental champion as well. So you know that's something that couldn't have did.
Oh man, don't even remind me of that bum who can't fucking play a video game. I mean, what? Okay, cringe ass title side.
Now that is a bum.
Yeah, he doesn't play with us. He's Mr. I got a cloud game because he's cloud gaming.
Cubini said TBG for third week. Sheesh. Hey, jump up in here, Cubini. He said, where's the crew? Where's the crew? Well, let's bring in none other. Speaking of the crew, got the crazy man, the wild man, the man that gets crazy, because he is Bet Rage Gaming.
Hey, you don't got one of these, Vet. You can't shit talk me.
Hey, Vet, he said he took your title, bro. He said he beat you and took your title.
I'll take all the gold, all the prizes.
Mm-hmm.
One day, if I ever get back into your league, Cowboy, I'm coming for your 1v1 title.
It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. You can't see me on your best day. And don't you love it when Vet is muted? You gotta love it.
I love when Vet's muted because you know what?
Yeah.
We can sit here and talk all the smack we want, and he has to just sit there and accept it. Right?
Don't Vet look like a cheap from Boston?
He kind of looks like a cheap Goldberg, dollar store Goldberg.
$5 Austin. If you want to see him drink some lemonade, give me a hell yeah. Anyway, so what's going on with this whole Discord thing, man?
So basically, they're now requiring people...
Oh, fuck, I was muted.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. I was muted.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what were you saying? Hold on, I can't hear over the sound of your chewing. Jesus. You better make sure you don't get crumbs and shit all over you and tartar sauce all over your keyboard. You know that's going to be next, along with the grease all over everything.
Hey, listen. I got these dogs. They'll eat up anything that fall on the floor.
Sure. Hold up, I'm going to do one thing here to just let you fuckers see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a PC.
Where are we looking at? A trash PC?
Yeah, where you get that from? Where you get that from Walmart?
I just got that.
Oh,
you got that Walmart PC?
Hey,
that was,
did you buy Neos? Did you buy Neos' PC?
No, I donated that to the dumpsters in Virginia. Ain't nobody want that garbage.
Hey, Bet.
No. This was
how do you like being a five below Stone Cold Steve Austin?
That, along with the Razer keyboard, mouse, and headset, was all purchased thanks to a $1,000 donation.
Gee.
But do you guys ever get $1,000 donos? Oh, that's right. You're nobodies.
Hey, Vet. You're not. Hey, Vet.
With your fake belts and your wannabe shows.
Hey, Vet. You're not getting real donations. Crypto. It's not real money.
Exactly.
Yet I had $1,100 sitting in my bank account that I used to purchase all this.
It ain't real.
It was because I transferred it to my bank and I still had $1,100. You can't go to any store and pay with crypto. I'm not really sure what you're understanding. And besides, it's still money. You're just too old to understand that.
Listen, hey, Bet, crypto is just as good as Monopoly money. Let's keep it real.
Is it really?
No, Monopoly money, you can at least prove it exists.
That actually.
Hey, why don't you go spend? Why don't you go spend your pennies? Oh wait, you can't because they're worthless. Just like your title.
The only PC you buying with crypto is Shadow PC.
Oh, I don't use that garbage no more either. All right, come on. What are we talking about with your?
What's up with this Discord thing, man?
People are up in arms. Apparently, they don't want to have to share their ID. Their everybody's account immediately starting March 1st gets dropped to teen accounts, 13 plus, and then you have to submit your ID, or you can do a facial scan, or I think it's either one or the other or both. Okay. And then they will allow you to say you're an adult, and then it unlocks everything else.
They just something else. What other site? Something else did wasn't you telling me YouTube was trying to do something like that?
No, Google implemented it with YouTube. That's how I got that little blue check mark.
They never asked that for me though.
But you don't have kids watching other stuff with your YouTube account. That's why they hit mine, is because my son has uses mine because he doesn't want to use YouTube Kids. So they look at the play history, the watch history, and so based on that.
Also, if you have that little thing selected that this is for content is for kids, then
Yeah, then they're just going to scan that anyways. But that's why it flagged their system, and I had to do that. And so Discord's going to be the same thing, except they're basically March 1st. Everybody's account has to submit to that, or you just.
So let me ask you this.
So you'll still get access. You'll still be able to access Discord. You just lose a shit ton of features.
I mean, you know what's funny? I don't use features anyway.
But here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. Let's say TPG doesn't want to give them their ID, or QB or whoever.
Okay.
Your server is age restricted, right? They won't have access to your server anymore unless they submit to that.
Got age. Remove the age restriction, Cowboy.
Well, I mean, I just recently did it.
But that's the thing. No.
We went. Hold on. We went all these years without age restriction. I just did it because we had the one weekend with little crybaby.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that is one of the things that they're complaining about. The other thing is that they just had somebody hack into their system and basically steal 70 million IDs and then put it on the dark web up for auction.
Right.
So people are up in arms with that. They're also pissed off that it's because Discord's an American company, and the only reason they did this is because of the laws that Australia put in place with the age stuff. That's what. But so now all of what's trending on social media right now, on X at least, is everybody's trying to find the next. We're going to go to Root, or we're going to go to whatever the hell Cubini was talking about. And the reality is, all you're going to see is everybody's going to complain, and nobody's going to go anywhere. They're all still going to use Discord. And I had a very good conversation with somebody on X about this, because they were like, well, what integrations or what's the issues with why you think it's not going to change? And I said, easy. I said, you've got direct console integration with Xbox, with PlayStation. I said, gamers, the reality is gamers are not going to just up and leave. That was the whole thing with Gilded. Everybody thought that was going to replace Discord. And what happened to Gilded?
You remember that? So I was thinking in my head, I was like, wasn't it a thing? Remember, everybody was like, oh, let's go to Gilded. And we tried it. We had a whole Gilded.
Gilded was good. A lot of the features that are paywalled on Discord were free over there.
Right.
The problem was what killed Gilded was Roblox. Forced you had to have a Roblox account to sign in. And it killed the whole thing. It was already kind of on its deathbed, but that killed it right off the bat. The difference is with this, Discord's got 284 million monthly users. You're not going to get that many people to jump ship, and then how are they going to integrate with the consoles?
So I think what's hard is you're going to have people who are going to be up in arms, which they should be up in arms if you want, right? I don't know why, but if you want to, but you're going to have to convince all your buddies to go with you, right? So imagine when you leave and then some people don't leave, you're going to be like...
They're going to come even if they leave, they'll come right back. We've seen this with how many different things. Remember when X was immediately bought by Elon? Everybody's like, oh, let's go to Threads, or let's go to Blue Sky, or let's go to this. And Rock. I'm not saying anything bad about Rock.
No one really leaves. They just
no.
For the
Rock,
moment.
Remember how many different social media things were trying to replace X, and what ended up happening? You only have 3 that survived.
Right.
2 survived. And they're not even really, I mean, the only one really that survived was Threads, and that's just because it's basically the text version of Instagram. If you didn't have Instagram,
well, let me so Cubini said, "Facts, your server's gonna lose people." I think people will leave. I'm not gonna say people won't leave, but I think listen, it's fair. And look, I made this thing like a community, right? Like so when Jers was like, "Oh, you're the leader," I'm like, "Bro, I don't want to be the leader. I'm just the guy that created it. That's all." I just through life, I've always been.
So here's the thing: you're like what Wilson is for Ray's Discord. Ray created it, but Wilson runs it. It's basically Wilson's Discord, Wilson and Rudig's Discord, and Ray just owns it.
Right. Yeah.
Which is why I get kicked out on a daily basis, and then Wilson comes crawling back and says, "Vet,
wait, did somebody really kicked you out of it?"
No, they kicked Wilson did kick somebody out, but I'm not going to go. That's a topic for a different story.
Gotcha. I was about to say, come on, everybody love you.
Wilson has Wilson's put me in timeout a few times. I think Maker told me to shut the F up once, and Rudig's just has a soundboard clip that tells me to be quiet. Literally, all it says is "Vet chill," and he played it so much it brainwashed me to the point where anybody would click it and I'd immediately just stop talking. Then I got rid of it somehow, so now they can't do that. It don't work no more.
Let me pull this up.
But yeah, I don't. It's not. It's going to cause a big fuss. I think they may see. But the problem is that people were. What happened recently, as of between last night and today, everybody's been canceling their Nitro subscriptions, and it caused. So the other issue is Discord is about to go public. On the stock market. Yeah. Well, with a ton of people immediately after this news canceling their Nitro subscriptions,
they lose so much stock value.
They lost. They haven't even gone public yet, and they lost enough that the shareholders basically told Discord put out this massive thing. Now, somebody already fact checked this big ass essay that they wrote, and it was AI that wrote it for them. Which I have a problem with that. Like, if you're a company, you should be able to at least write this. And most people aren't buying it. They already figured the only reason they put out a giant statement like that was because they're losing money. And I get it. That's how you hurt these big companies. You got to go to where it hurts them the most, and that's their wallet.
Don't go for the heart. Don't go for the brain. Go for the wallet.
Yeah, so my thing is, I think it's fair, right? If you don't want to give your ID, if you don't want to play a game, like whatever in life that you don't like,
but the thing,
I think it's hold up real quick. I think it's cool to like, do whatever you can to try to make things work. What I don't like is when somebody who doesn't care then jumps on a bandwagon because they hurt somebody else. I don't like when that's
that's like the Super Bowl halftime bull crap. Bad Bunny versus watching the TP USA stuff. The Kid Rock halftime show instead. I'm sorry if I watched the video highlights of the halftime show, the live Super Bowl one. I wouldn't have watched it anyways. If I had been there, I would have watched the other one because I don't speak Spanish, so I had no fucking idea what they were saying.
Well, you know what's funny? I watched it while I was working. I had it sitting there, and I was watching it just because remember the rumors he was going to wear a dress and all that. So I was like
briefly for that. He did it, and there was a reason. He only said that stuff to hype up the show.
I only watched it because I was like, dude, is he really going to wear a dress? And he didn't ever wear a dress.
He literally was trolling everybody because of the way that social media was reacting to this. Now, there was a reason the entire show was in Spanish. There was it was because he couldn't. Those songs were not allowed to be sung in English on live TV. They would have had to mute the whole thing. So he had to sing it all in Spanish.
Well, I think those songs were Spanish songs anyway. So.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is that's why nobody understood what was going on unless you spoke Spanish. And I get it. I watched it, but I like country music. So, of course, that's where I went. Yeah. Now, was I against watching the Super Bowl halftime show for political reasons? No. I don't care for him. I like him watching him on WWE.
Right.
I liked Bad Bunny there when he beat the crap out of, what's his name?
Damian Priest.
Yeah, that I liked. Do I care for his music? Not really. I like country music, so of course I would.
Hey, Jack, come on. You mean to tell me you won't be at home doing the bachata?
I don't even know what that means. I'm old and white.
I will say one thing I did like about the Super Bowl halftime show, not trying to, get away from this, but it's like I did actually like the fact there actually was a real wedding ceremony apparently there. Like that part.
I was wondering, was that real or not?
Yeah, that was real. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that was Lady Gaga that was singing too. I was like, does not look like her.
Hold on, I got one other issue with the Super Bowl that I had was, when did streaking become you're just taking your shirt off? I'm pretty sure when you go streaking on a football field in the middle of a high profile game like that, you're supposed to be butt ass naked. I'm just saying. I watched a movie. It was called Old School. I saw what Will Ferrell did. That's going streaking. What that guy did was just took his shirt off and ran out on.
What you're saying is you're upset because you didn't get to see a guy naked.
No, my idea is on the.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
But here, FCAT, do you buy anything? Do you buy games on PlayStation? Do you buy games on Xbox? Do you buy anything? I know he doesn't. What is he, like 13? He don't even have a credit card. That's like Neo's. That's why Neo's has to pirate everything, because he's not old enough for a credit card or an ID.
Can I state like how I feel about this whole ID thing?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, let me finish real fast. Let me do my final statement with the Super Bowl thing, the halftime show.
Okay.
God damn it, Ron.
You're the Patriots. Hell yeah.
No, I just saw what Ron said. God, that's not an image I needed, Ron. Stupid. But no. So the only thing that the only positive thing that I took out of them being two separate things is now you have a choice. You're not. It's showing that there's a choice. And think of what they accomplished. What they accomplished. They only had 2 months to put that country concert basically together, where the Super Bowl had an entire year to plan. They've already announced that they're doing another All-American halftime show next year during the Super Bowl, so they'll have a full year. I give them props, and they had like 25 million views. That hurts regardless of the politics. That's a chunk of change out of the NFL's ad revenue that they don't want to lose.
But at the same time, the Super Bowl had 100 million, 355 million people watching.
Yeah.
Do you think 25? Do you think 25 really matters?
It does, because why would Roger Goodell come out and say that he hoped they didn't even get 3 million? When you have the commissioner making a public statement that the other show, he's hoping that the other show doesn't break past.
You know what's crazy
that's
though?
Still money that their ad revenue the NFL is losing. You have.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is though?
Look at it at a business perspective.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But you're always going to lose some money. So I mean, at the end of the day, like there's a certain amount of money lost factored in everything. But yeah, listen, it is what it is, right? Like people don't want to watch it.
Why can't you have choices? Just because the NFL doesn't want there to be other options, that's the problem I have. Is the NFL does not want that to be allowed.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. They can't stop it, so whatever.
No, I know. I agree with that. That's what I'm saying is I was glad to see somebody else finally step up to the plate.
For the record, it was nice that I looked up this stat. So you guys know how every year Animal Planet has the Puppy Bowl going on?
Okay.
Yeah, well, apparently that got more views than that freaking alt-right American cult concert.
So Lee Bryce.
Oh, by the way, I actually found out that Kid Rock apparently he was lip syncing the whole damn time.
No, actually he wasn't. That was already turned shot
You're
down.
watching how old is Kid Rock? Like in his 50s or something? Sitting there making us words going wanga banga 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 banga.
You realize that So it was pre-recorded. Even he stated that. They don't do. You're going to tell me you're going to be able to get all of those people in 2 months time frame and set up a live event? I'd love to see you do that.
Guys. This is the thing. You guys are going back and forth about something stupid. So what? Record it, not record it. It's past tense.
No. I just want to talk about how my Seahawks absolutely embarrassed the Patriots. You're watching a future dynasty.
You know what's crazy? Here's what's crazy.
Are you saying Sam Darnold and the Seahawks?
Here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. My wife's friend, the day before, said, "Hey, you guys want to come over tomorrow?" We was like, "Oh, we're going to the movies," and then didn't even realize the Super Bowl one was on Sunday. Had no clue. Didn't realize. I didn't even know who was playing each other. I was like, "No, we're gonna go to the movies." And she was like, "Oh, well," she said the Super Bowl. I was like, "I definitely don't want to go. I don't even watch it. I don't want to be trapped at her house where everybody's going over the Super Bowl." So, but that's funny. That I was so oblivious to the Super Bowl.
with Trump and Erica Kirk driving up and on.
Oh, kind of like the last couple of Super Bowls that Roger Goodell has made sure that there's no white folk, no white
hold up.
whatsoever.
Oh my God.
Wilson said he said I've had people in Cyber City that said they won't do IDs thing, and I might have to do something for it, but we'll see what happens. Well, Vet said
Wilson,
all you have
are
to
you
do
even
is
old enough to have an ID, Wilson? Let's be real. You're what,
Yeah.
like 12?
let me see. He said yes, I want a Kid Rock Ted Nugget Super Bowl halftime.
Ted Nugent. He meant to say Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent. Let me see. With Trump, Erica Kirk.
Oh, like half of the people that were on some of the last couple of years worth of Super Bowl halftime.
Yeah, but guess
right?
what, Matt? Did you just try to say like Roger Goodell's trying to get rid of white people from the Super Bowl? Was it like the most popular Super Bowl halftime show in recent memory? The one where they had Eminem, 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, freaking Snoop Dogg.
All black people, minus Eminem, and I don't even.
I was about to say, what the fuck? You call Eminem black?
Because white folks have already disowned him. He's not really one of us anymore. He lost his white privilege card. He's now.
Okay. Let's get to something a little bit more fun to talk about instead of politics.
All right, here, let's do this. Let me you guys got anything else non-gaming you want to bring up? Because I was gonna bring up something gaming.
Yeah, my Mongolian food was delicious today. I'm pretty sure it surpassed any of your.
Yeah, bro, you had two plates. You had two plates.
Well, you know.
I am so tempted to use my Mongolian voice from South Park, but I'm not going to.
Listen here, I will break down your shitty wall.
All right, so listen. All right, so let's bring up some gaming. But I think we went crazy with we talked about wrestling, we talked about Discord, we talked about Super Bowl. So let's go straight into some gaming. So let's do a top.
Topic switch.
All right, so let's switch things up a bit. Let's talk about some gaming. So, guys, I feel like remember in 2025 we were like, oh, we think 2026 is going to be the year because a lot of gaming. Dude, I think there is a lot of good games coming out this year, and it's building up pretty nicely. Like for me, we got Resident Evil 9 coming out this month. You got Reanimals coming out this month. I think what next month is Black Desert. Next month is Crimson Desert. Dude, there's a bunch of games. But with that being said, I want to bring up a trailer of this Replaced. So what do you guys think about Replaced? What do you guys think about, them, bringing up a game that's look 8-bit pretty much, but they're trying to do something with it. So let's bring it back in, my man TPG and Vet. And do you guys have any interest in Replaced? Do you even know what it is? Have you been following it? It's been kind of like a big deal, a big little deal, I guess.
I don't know. I have no idea what this is
about. Okay, for some reason, there's a game that came out a while ago. This reminds me of. Where you play like a guy like it was in a like Neon City.
Yep.
I forget the name of that game though.
Yeah.
I definitely pick up those vibes of this game.
Yep.
Honestly, art style wise, I think it looks fucking great. Like, granted it's 2D, but it's like, I think we see more innovations in 2D these days than we do 3D, like, open world games.
Yeah, so this thing is they're gonna have like the foreground and the background, so it's like it's 2D, but it's like layered, right?
So it's like it can mess with your perception a little.
Right.
There's an enemy in the background that's slowly making their way towards the front ground.
Right.
I'm open.
I mean, look at the combat though. The combat looks interesting. It's supposed to be super violent, but I just wish when they make games like this, they just make the graphics better. Like they just make it like super, clear, clean cut. But I get it.
What they're going for. This looks good. Like
it looks good, but I get it. They're going for that, nostalgic, 8-bit 16-bit
Oh
look.
wait, it's a bit like it looked like 3D from a nice distance. So damn. Hey man.
But this is supposed to be like a big deal as far as smaller scale, and this game is finally coming out soon, and they're supposed to have a demo tomorrow. So
No.
guys, maybe you check the demo out or replaced. Let me see what anybody got to say about that.
I mean, like I said, I think it looks fine. I mean, if it's like a budget title,
Yeah.
Sure,
Yep. Maker said the Horizon game is gonna die fast. Mike is in the building. Mike, I call you Cowboy. What's going on, man? Thanks for popping in. Let me see. Ron Sturge said I secretly like their new Horizon game. I actually like the new Horizon game. They said it is Dauntless 2, which Dauntless also died, but Dauntless did die. But Dauntless was just really, really like a clone of Monster Hunter, though.
Mm-hmm.
And also Wild Hearts. That didn't they pull the plug on that too? That was EA's version of Monster Hunter, and it was free to play. That is true. Horizon is rumored to be 40. So the reason why let me actually pull up a video of Horizon. So
yeah, I mean, whoever that says like it's very good.
Yeah, we might as well just.
Gotta talk about a game that I swear every time Sony puts a game out, it's got a target on its back. And I'm being honest, I'm getting real fucking sick of it.
Well, I think the thing is, I understand because there are fans of Horizon that kind of doesn't like, the style of it. Me personally, that doesn't bother me. I feel like,
me neither.
Listen, they're making the game. Let them do whatever the hell, make whatever game they want.
Yeah, they're not gonna. I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back. I
All right.
out for a minute.
All right, let me just pull up just the parts of. I wanted to pull this trailer up because they showed the most.
Well, America, they got the trailer labeled, so yeah, just in case. But like, from what I saw, this trailer I actually did a whole video talking about. Yeah, TPG finally made some damn content. I honestly think this game looks good. I'm sorry. I
agree.
Oh my god, really?
Hello, Moto. Yeah, I do like this game. I think the reason why I like it, like I said earlier, but I'm glad to have it on screen, is I'm a big fan, I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. I think it's a cool game, but it does get old because you just keep constantly fighting big creatures. It's like a boss rush game, right? But this did something I thought would be cool in Monster Hunter. Like, I always wish Monster Hunter would add more little creatures and they try to attack you and you're fighting them. But this game is literally going to do what I kind of want for Monster Hunter. And then it's going to have different mission styles, different perks. So it's going to take the Monster Hunter genre and expand on it. I think my issue is everybody who doesn't like this game that only says like, oh, well, Horizon, the people who mention this game don't at all mention Dauntless, don't at all mention Wild Hearts, don't at all mention Monster Hunter. I can't take them serious because they're
okay. So that is the one character I kind of have a problem with, and that's just because it's that big, over-the-top female design. But
so I like the bigger character, so she might be cool to me.
She's definitely
even when I get the creative character, I try to make like the warrior.
And I like her. I like that. I like that character's design. Like that's badass. When she actually tamed a stalker, that's actually interesting. It's like I don't
I feel like this character she's pretty much going to be like on Monster Hunter. You have a weapon called an insect glaive. Because instead of you picking different characters in Monster Hunter, the weapons are like the characters. And the insect glaive, you like flip around and do all these martial arts. That kind of reminds me of that. But yeah, I mean, I don't have
what I see from this game, I think it actually looks good. And the gameplay they actually show, like you see some of it in the background in the trailer as well. It's like, I'm sorry, guys. You guys, people who are being negative towards this game, like, guys, I love how everyone sits there and says, we want Sony to do these certain things. But then when they do that, like things kind of in that spirit of like innovating or doing something different with IPs, then everyone's got a problem with it. Because like, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't give a fuck what you want.
I think my issue is with what some people are saying they don't like. They're like, well, there's been too many games with an animated style, so I don't like it. Well, I don't like it because it has this feeling of like, you know, the games that didn't do well. Concord is like you see a game and you instantly be like, oh, I don't like it. I don't agree with it because I feel like it looked like another game. That's
my huge problem is like when people start using words like trash, woke, all that stuff. It's like, dude, just stop. You are muddying the waters intentionally, and I'm done with it. Okay, like if you don't like this game, great, cool. Say you just don't like the game. Don't use other fucking words that are just bullshit. Bullshit filler. Which will last longer?
High Guard, Marathon, or Horizon Gatherings?
Probably Marathon and Horizon, if we're being honest. They got the Sony money. And as far as we know, Sony's got kind of almost endless money.
I think you might be right. Although I will say this. I kind of don't get the hate for High Guard. Like, I played High Guard again yesterday, me and Neos. I think High Guard is what it is, right? High Guard is like a sports game. It's pretty much a mode. It's like you start here, they start there. You go grab, gear up your character. At some point, call it the ball or whatever. But the shield breaker is going to appear on the screen. Whoever gets it first got to run it all the way to somebody else's thing. Break in, plant 2 bombs, and if the 2 bombs go off, you win the round. Like everybody like this game reminds me of like they said, oh, you're going to have certain things you got to do, like kind of like a raid. High Guard is literally like. It's like playing a sporting game, but like with powers and guns and stuff. So everybody that feel like, oh, it's not a Call of Duty or it's not, it's like, dude, it's his own separate thing. It's like its own little genre. It's it's literally like nothing. It's his own little thing. So it's like, I wish people would just play it and be like, okay, I didn't like it for this reason, and I didn't like it for that reason. But even like this, some of the reasons people don't like it is kind of like. So weird because you don't like a game based off of a other game and you never played this game. It's like that's kind of weird.
Oh, well, it's like, and then I see like some of the criticisms be like, "Oh, this doesn't fit Horizon," because they actually said this is canon because the art style is different. I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't mean the art style has changed for the franchise. It just means this. It's a different way to play the game. Whatever. I was like, dude, I'm done with the constant bitching and moaning about things. They're not even out yet.
I agree. I at least would like if somebody played a demo and was like, yeah, you know what? I didn't like this. It didn't feel that good. The controls was off. It was clunky, whatever. Like people who don't like a High Guard, right? That's been playing the actual game that's been out. That's fair. But like when people just go crazy on a demo or on a video, it's kind of weird to me. But
so for the record, they apparently said that we'll be play testing this game. This game's not coming out it's not coming out this year or next year, as far as I could tell. And they're just gonna keep play testing it, just kind of like what they've been Marvel Token Soul, until they feel like they're ready for it to be done. Also, I like the fact they said we're listening to community feedback. We want you guys to tell us what you think is wrong with the game with some healthy criticisms instead of just being overly negative. Like,
And I disagree with you, Maker. Maker said, in my opinion, this is really changing. This isn't really changing too much. It's just a Monster Hunter clone. I disagree. What make Monster Hunter Monster Hunter is you like look at this picture right here. You're fighting a bunch of little creatures. You don't do that in Monster Hunters. You just fight real big creatures. You can fight little creatures, but they don't fight you back. They just try to run.
And then there's also like the co-op puzzles you have to do.
Correct. You don't do that at all in Monster. Yep, you don't do that in Monster Hunters either.
There's different types of missions. Like the monster hunting aspect just really comes from like having a singular enemy to focus on after you've played like probably a good chunk of the challenge.
Correct. Yeah, trust me. I spent hundreds of hours in Monster Hunter last year, and you just do the same thing. That's why I burnt out. Like you're literally just playing, you're just fighting a big enemy. So, but we'll see.
I mean, like I said, I think it looks good. If it's $40, like I kind of wish it was free, but I get it. Sony isn't in the business of just giving stuff out for free unless it's a DLC apparently. But it's like it's fine. Like $40, I think it's the worst.
Yeah, here's what's interesting. FCAT said Token is live service. It's so weird having a fighting game a live service. Like that game 2XKO is live service. And it's like that's interesting to have a fighting game
It makes sense for a fighting game, doesn't it? Because then you get seasonally updated, add new characters and stuff, and
I
new
guess.
theme.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm excited. I'm excited for like, dude. It's so hilarious. People are like telling me, "Oh, PlayStation has no games." Like, motherfucker, what the fuck am I been looking at? I got Marathon. Yes, I know a lot of people are not fans of Marathon,
Right.
but guess what? It's starting to actually kind of look good in my opinion. Like, I'll give it a chance for what it costs.
Yeah, Maker said if the play tests are opening to the public, this game is definitely targeting within the year from now. Well, we just got to see when the play test.
Well, what we know about the play test is that you have to be part of the PlayStation beta program. So kind of like what you had to do with Marvel Token Soul for a bit. You have to be part of the beta program, but then you can play the game. I don't know if you have to sign an NDA though. So you're like, I wonder if you could openly talk about the game.
Probably will. Maker, I have to disagree with you. Monster Hunter lets you fight little enemies, but they don't fight you back. It's not the same thing. No. You just run around and you could kill little enemies. They run and try to get away from you. This game, you're actually fighting.
You're fighting watchers, you're fighting scrappers, and then you're all working up to either like a Thunderjaw or a freaking Thunderhawk or whatever. I want to see them do with this one. I want to see them add new enemy types too, instead of just digging into the same old Horizon enemies. Like, make a new one, and that one could be in Horizon 3, which, by the way, Jason Schreier has now confirmed that that's the next game outside of this one that Guerrilla's working on. But that's going to be a whiles away. So that'll probably be like a PS6 title.
Yeah, Maker, the other creatures that fight you back, it's not even like they're supposed to be fighting you. Like the little creatures you could kill, they might run and just ram into you. Come on, bro. We both played this Monster Hunter. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, not at all. Some are passive while others aren't. You never have a fear of fighting the little creatures, ever. Like they're harmless and going about their way, and then you decide to be an a-hole and attack them. Or maybe you sometimes the game tell you got to need something from killing them. So this and High Guard were made during the Fortnite boom. So I know you heard that from Lono, because that's what he'd been saying. Might be true. I don't know, but I think people are saying that just because of the style, but art style.
I think I've heard this one has been in development around like mid Horizon 2. That's what I heard. So it's like this was something like the Guerrilla was like kind of come up for like the idea before. Mm-hmm. But I could kind of see that, but but still, hey, I think it looks fine. I know some people out there gonna hate it. Cool.
I think what's cool for me, man, High Guard is starting to come out with these really cool looking trailers. I don't know if you've been watching them, but they got like these story trailers showing like they showed the new wolf character dude, and this isn't one of them, but I'm just showing like I want to put the game on since we were talking about it. But I mean, dude, it's like if you got people to play with, I think it's a lot of fun. We had a ball playing yesterday, and it was just two of us. Now I don't like the 5v5 because I think it's a little more chaotic. Now no 3v3, you might feel the stages are too big. But I feel like it's real nice and intimate where I could keep a track of my enemies. But it's like it's clever. Like it's always something going on. So you like literally like your mind is always engaged. It's like a movie where it's like a bunch of things going on. Like you gotta upgrade your weapons, but at the same time you don't have to upgrade your weapons, right? You want to battle over the Stormbreaker, like they just showed he grabbed. And you want to hurry up and get the Stormbreaker, make it to somebody else's base. And when you make it there, then you start this thing, which looks really cool. It's like all of a sudden a portal open and this big, like, I don't know, big things start driving through and start ramming their base. And the whole thing, there it is. So it's going to come through to break open a base because you can't just get into their base. So here it is. It's coming. It's going to ram open the base. And then you got to still run in and get in their base. And then you got to plant the bombs. It's actually kind of cool, and it's very destructible. You're breaking through walls. It's fun. It's interesting.
It looks interesting. Also, I don't know if you're aware of this, Cowboy. Are you aware of Helldivers 2 getting a pretty significant update?
Yeah, so I actually seen that trailer like early this morning and sent it to Goon Squad because he's the one person I know that is in love with Helldivers. Yeah, he was literally streaming it earlier, but yeah, I sent it to him early this morning. Now, but I couldn't tell like what was a real big deal about the
Well, I think what makes what's the big stuff for like Helldivers 2 is like we're actually getting a new faction in there because isn't it like a new faction now, part of the automatons,
right?
And it's like we're getting we got a new stratagem with a tank. Oh hi, my camera's very foggy. I just realized that, but yeah, like Helldivers 2, in my opinion, it's I'm actually surprised that game's still going. Like we know the player base has fallen off for a while now, but it's like they just still keep going. I guess they found their base that just keeps showing up. I ain't gonna lie, TPG's been playing it a bit here and there. I don't know. Maybe Helldivers 2 is the only success Sony will find, or maybe all the live service games will be successful. Cowboy. We can't see you, Cowboy, just for the record. You're like John Cena. We can't see you. I think the stream itself might be down. Oh, remember Lawbreakers? Actually, I do. And it was a. Anyone remember?
My bad.
What the hell? Why is there two of you?
I accidentally pressed the back button and like I kind of like was kicking us out, or I don't know. Anyway, my bad. So let me pull this back up. But yeah, High Ground's kind of cool. But I'm gonna also pull up the Helldivers thing you were talking about.
Yeah, because like I know I'm sorry like if I bring up Sony all the time, but it's like goddamn, they got so much in the books right now, and it's crazy. I gotta have my coffee from my mug that Sony sent me. They're like, be a good little slave. Oh, TK9 got mad. Overwatch 2 wasn't like Overwatch 1. Not Overwatch 2. It's just Overwatch, so he looks silly now.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, because I did actually notice they changed the cover of the game digitally now. So that must be like their new update.
Oh, the front of it?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I really want to see at some point. I actually kind of want to see a space battle at some point for Helldivers 2.
I can see that. I think that what's cool is Helldivers, man. They're supporting the hell out of it. I'd love when they added like creatures in it, and I hope that Arc Raiders follow Helldivers. Like I hope Arc Raiders. This would be cool. I know it's just robots, but just imagine if Arc Raiders a year or two from now added creatures like a meteor, like kind of like
this, where it's like a cyborg creature. It's like a humanoid, robot. I really like. I just like that concept in general because like it makes sense within lore too. But like the automatons were to be like, hey, well, how do we fight you back? Well, we take the Helldiver bodies that are laying everywhere because the automatons are bullshit. And then, by the way, I like it's called Cyberstain, and they're humanoid robots, kind of like a certain.
That was cool though. What else?
Well, we could also talk about the now confirmed State of Play coming up in a couple days, and
I have no clue what they're gonna show because you said it's supposed to be third party, right?
Well, someone said it was supposed to be third party. I think it's a mix of first party and third party. Like they always try to have something from their studios.
Yeah. Let me so Maker, I don't know if these little enemies are going to be a big deal, but they definitely are fighting you. And the guy even in the thing said you'll have to beat smaller enemies to make it to the bigger boss. So they're meant for you to actually fight them. It's the difference. I know you want to give pushback, but I put over 300 something hours in Monster Hunter in like 2 months, 2.5 months. Like I know you played it too, but I think I'm like level 5 something and you're like level 100. I'm just saying, like the enemies, the little small creatures in Monster Hunter, they're not really like anything you take serious, and then they really like fight you back with any type of like, okay. And again, I didn't play this game, but just going off of what they said, it seems like they're going to be, it's going to be meant to actually fight them, right? It's part of the game to actually face these creatures, and and it feels like it could be like a horde mode, kind of like you got a bunch of creatures. Not a horde mode, but a bunch of creatures you're fighting, so you can make it to the bigger ones. That's what they said. I didn't say it. So fun only goes so far. This is true. I mean, at some point you want newer things. You can, you be entertained by something. You want to be entertained by something else. Remember Lawbreakers. I never got into Lawbreakers. TK9 got mad over Overwatch. Wasn't like Overwatch 1. Now Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch. So he looks silly now. No, I mean, I think it's fair, right? If you like, I was mad at Resident Evil 4. Still got love-hate relationship. I feel like they changed the Resident Evil dynamics, and then years later they're trying to bring it back, right? So I think if you're a fan of something, just like Horizon, right? Maybe you like Horizon 1 and 2, and you didn't care about the Lego game, but maybe the Lego game was still kind of felt like it was Horizon, and then they go change it and make it different. That's fair, right? But at the end of the day, like, you can only complain but so much. It's just like, bro, just shut up and play another game.
It's people just wanting to complain just to find something to complain about.
That's what I think. I think that the world is so much into negativity. One, you got content creators or influencers, right, that get to make a video and saying, oh, this game looks terrible, it looks trash, I can't believe it. And then people love that. So they watch that video more than saying, oh, I love this game. This game look amazing. Then they get little people that run around and just repeat what they heard the influencer said, FCAT. And then it just turned into a whole turmoil. Like, everybody's like, oh, this game is terrible, it's trash, because it started in the boom of the Fortnite era and the blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, that's cool, but at some point, just play. Like, if you don't like it, what game do you like? What about that? What about saying what, but it is what it is.
Well, Maker Chaos here says you can't. Maker Chaos here says you can't tell me that this new Horizon game looks better than the Horizon MMO. It does, because it's not made by a garbage mobile studio that has been known for scamming people.
Tiny ones, but there are others. Yeah, you can fight and capture, but they're just meaningless. Like the small creatures. Like, they don't stand a chance at all. It's like they're not meant to fight back, is what I'm saying, right? Not saying they won't attack you if you run up and smack the hell out of one, if you didn't just kill it with one swing, depending on how powerful you are. They will try to attack you, but you could tell, like, you're not going to beat me, little dudes, you know what I mean? If you're leveled up anyway. If you're in the beginning of the game, then maybe they might be a threat to you. Let me see. You can't tell me that this new Horizon game looks better. I will say this, though. I'm going to have to pull it up. That Horizon game for mobile looks dope.
Yeah, and it's also made by a studio that's known for over in their games.
I mean, I will have to agree with Maker. I mean, let's look at this trailer. Which one looks better? I don't know. They both.
Okay,
listen,
so go ahead, play it. Play it.
Yeah, I'll play it. It does look pretty good. Like, the combat is.
It's the developer I don't trust. It's like it just.
Honestly,
this looks like an asset flip. It looks like an asset flip game.
What's an asset flip game?
Basically, where they take a pre-existing assets for a game development and just basically, make it work for a better suited.
Well, I think the thing is,
it's the same enemy designs we've seen before.
Yeah.
Literally from Horizon 2.
Well, no, I think that's the thing. What people are saying, right, is what Maker's saying, and what people are mad about Horizon, the Gathering, right? People are saying, like, it doesn't even look like Horizon. They clearly said, hey, it's still a canon. We decided to go a different art style, and I'm fine with people saying, oh, I like the old style better. Cool, whatever. That's your great. This does look more like it, so some people might like this more. I mean, it's a mobile game, but it does look cool. I ain't gonna lie. It does look cool.
Frame rate definitely proves it's a mobile game.
It looks like Monster Hunter with it looked like Monster Hunter. You're just fighting Horizon type, characters.
Yeah, you just constantly fighting enemies with no objective. That's so great. So great.
I think these objective, maybe that's a great word. Thank you. So High Guard is an objective-based game, right? So that New Horizon is an objective-based game. I don't know. I think maybe we might start seeing these objective-based games coming out, where it's like, you got to do this, you got to do that.
Hey, if you like this, great, cool, but at the same time, it's like, how about this? How about I play both of them and just be happy with both of them? That's
Hey,
all.
listen. Hey, look at the size of my phone. I mean, I can play that on here. You know?
You just want to show off your phone again.
Well, I didn't even show it off not once today, but since we're on there, guys, I made a video today. Make sure you check it out. Look at Transformers. Look, a regular phone, but I made a video about this thing, which is amazing. So I had this phone. You can't really. They don't make cases that allow you to stand it up long ways besides one case, and it doesn't have a front case on it, which is stupid. So I end up making my own cool case. So think about it. All right, I got this case, covers the front, covers the back, and it comes with a stylus. Right, comes with a stylus. You can pull it out, blah blah blah. Right, and it came with a little baby kickstand. Right, that pretty much did nothing great. Right. This kickstand didn't allow it to stand up like this, right? So if I set it like this, it wouldn't help. So I end up buying one of these, and this is amazing. I found one that was small enough, and it's really sturdy the way it bends up. And so now I can sit this down like this. I can sit it like this. I can sit it any type of way. I could even turn this so I can hold it in my hand. So because I like to record videos like this. I like to hold my phone and go like this. So whenever I'm recording, I record it this small. I always just like it, I can hold it in my hand, walk around, blah, blah, blah. Well, now I can put my finger through it. I won't be afraid to drop it. So, yeah. All right.
Cowboy, I got some news to tell you.
Really?
It's just.
Okay, hold on.
So.
I'm having trouble.
So, do you remember that game that just came out this year? We're only in the second month of the year already, and I got
a game that came out this year.
Yeah, that dinosaur game, Code Violet.
Oh yes. The game FCAT was going crazy over.
Well, apparently they've already announced that they're making a sequel to it.
Hey man, if they made money. Why not?
Well, I'll share this article with you in the private chat. Just
let me see. He said it's just more cartoony looking. Let me see. What's the objective of the New Horizon game? So the New Horizon game maker, I don't know if you watched the video. The guy said it's going to be different missions. The guy said you're going to be able to have like different objectives where you got to like team up. Somebody gonna have to jump on this. Somebody will jump on that. Like, dude, did you watch the video? I don't know if you just want to argue, but I feel like you didn't watch the video.
Yeah.
Like I'm wondering if you watched the video or not.
I don't get that argument that people are trying to say, oh, it's more cartoony. Like the one that I always hear people bitch about when it comes to Horizon is the art style and how it's too realistic, or it's trying too hard to be realistic, I guess is the better way to say. I'm like, okay, now they're trying something different. Oh, now it's too cartoony. What the fuck do you want?
So I don't have a problem with that. Listen, if your preference is you don't want to play a game that look like Fortnite, that's cool. Like I don't go to the movies anymore and watch like animated looking stuff. I went to see Transformers. But it's hard to get me interested in certain movies, right? I don't like certain timepiece if it's an older, right?
This mofo over here doesn't like the animated Spider-Man movies.
I've seen them both. I did. I mean, it took me a long time to see the first one, like years later. But anyway, because I don't watch cartoons anymore. But I think it's fair if somebody say I don't like the art style. That I'm cool with that, right? That's a good gripe. I don't like the art style. Fine. But I feel like until you actually play the game, some of the issues people have with the game is silly to me. But again, that's just me, Yo, what's going on, Murder? How's it going? Been busy lately, but had to pull up and hit the like button. I appreciate it, man. Also, guys, Murder is doing a podcast. He was going to do it last week. He got a little caught up, but he said he will be doing it this Friday. So make sure you guys look out for my man Murder. Let me see. That phone is crazy, man. Yeah, I love it, man. I'm loving it. I'm going to make my review soon because I think I've did everything with it. I had it for a full week, and I think I'm ready to kind of do it. Quantum Era has a sequel. Oh, Quantum Era has a sequel. But what's the goal of the missions? More loot? I have no clue, Murder. I didn't play the game. There is a story mode. Yep, there's a story mode too, but that seems separate. Let me see. He said, or is it story cutscenes? No. So they said it is a story mode. So they did say, Maker, I think you didn't watch the video. You should probably watch the video again. They said it is going to be a separate story mode. All right. So you said, here, let me pull this up. Look, people talking smack about this game, right? But they about to make another one. So maybe they make just enough money to be able to, so awful PS5 Dino Shooter Code Violet will get a sequel for some reason. Okay, so Code Violet, the poor PS5 Dino Shooter released last month, was a bad game. That doesn't mean it can't get a sequel, though, as Team Kill Media has today announced Code Violet. The follow-up is possible because of the overwhelming success Code Violet has apparently experienced and the incredible support from all of you. Sorry, the developer said in a social media post. So this is what I'm going to say, right? What I always say is everybody is quick to say something's a flop, right? And you know what I always say? It's only a flop to the developer, right? Because let's say TPG say, I'm going to sell 30 of these, right? If TPG sells 15, that's half and half. If TPG only sells 4, that's a flop. If TPG sells 25, hey, that ain't that bad, right? If TPG sells 38, it's like, whoa. If TPG sells 1,000. So the thing is, people are quick to say what's a flop based off of numbers they see with Steam. The Steam shows, but the thing is, the only person could say the game's a flop is the developer, because based off of their projections, they might say, we need to make so much money to make another one. Maybe for them, $2,000 is enough to make another one, because this game does look like it used the same.
I gotta know the infinite money glitch they found, or maybe these games really just are hacks.
No, you know what I think? So I played Quantum Error. It was so buggy. Some of the graphics was good and some of it wasn't. I got a feeling they're making these games at like minimum cost. I bet you it probably cost them like $5,000 to make their games, right? They got the Unreal Engine, so the game's gonna look good, right? By default, right? And their games are kind of buggy, so they're probably not spending a lot of money on manpower to like fix the games, right? So they're probably able to make games fast. Remember, they made Quantum Error, they made Sun and Bone, they made Code Violet, and now they're making another game. So I got a feeling they're probably like, think about it. If it cost them $5,000 to make the game, right? And I don't know if they sold. I'm just making up here, right? Maybe it wouldn't. And the game, I think Quantum Error was like a full price game, right? So, and I remember Dodge Man got excited when he seen the trailer for Quantum Code Violet. He had no clue about the whole story of the developer and if they do asset flips or blah, blah, blah. He just was like, bro, this dinosaur game looks cool. I like dinosaurs. So just think how many people are just going to be like, oh, that game looks cool. Let's buy it. So that's what I have a feeling, that it just doesn't cost a lot to make their games. Let me read the next part. Code Violet has an overall critic score of 29 on Metacritic, a 2.6 user score on the same site, and a 2.88 player rating on the PS Store from confirmed buyers. Of almost 4,000 ratings, 36% of purchases on PS5 left 1-star rating. So almost 4,000 ratings.
I think these developers are just trolls at the end of the day. I think they just like messing with people.
I personally think I think they're just a smaller studio that doesn't have. Oh, I don't want to say this. I was about to say that doesn't have high ambitions. Let me not say this. I feel like maybe that's their lane. Maybe they're like, bro, This is maybe a couple people got together and said, yo, let's make video games. It was like, it ain't gonna be like God of War. Like, hell no, it ain't gonna be like God of War. It ain't gonna be like Halo. Hell no, it ain't gonna be like Halo. But it's gonna be a game. We could legitimately make a game. We could use Unreal Engine, and we could, you know, make a story, and maybe we could get a couple of our friends we know and hire a couple actors that would do voiceovers and stuff. They probably like, dude, we could do this. So no one has to say a game has to be like all games are AAAs. So I don't know. And if you get people that say, I'm gonna buy it, I like it. I mean, hell, I beat Quantum Error, which was crazy, but you know, I didn't want to just talk about it. I want to actually play and beat the game to its entirety so I could fully talk about it, you know, all aspects of it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, kudos to them. If they made enough money that they want to make a sequel.
Fair enough.
Hey, listen, they're not doing, I don't think they're doing digital or they're doing hard copies anymore. So I'm definitely damn sure not going to buy their games. So I'll never, I Gamefly Quantum Error, got to play and beat it. I don't think, I have to look and see if Sun and Bone is, if that's on Gamefly, then maybe I check that out. But I know Cold Violet, I think they said is going to be digital only. But guys, let's bring in somebody else that's jumping in the fire, the new guy on the block. This man is the new young guy that we like to talk trash to and give him virtual noogies, but he's still a cool guy. Me and him played yesterday. High Guard, he has his own opinions of games that he like and don't like. He's a cool dude. He does a bunch of streams during the week. He's a variety streamer, is none other than Neos is in the building. And no one has ever called him clever.
What? Whatever, bro.
Hey. What's up, man?
What's going on, man? What y'all gentlemen up in here talking about, man?
Oh, we're talking about Code Violet getting a sequel. We talked about some of the PlayStation stuff going around. And, well, I have another thing in the chat talking about Yakuza's future and how maybe they're actually done doing Yakuza games for the foreseeable future.
Oh, wow.
Real quick, let me respond to this. So Maker said the story mode confused me on Horizon because they said the story doesn't stop there. We will add more events as we progress. Maker, me personally, I took that as they're going to have a story mode, and as time goes on, they're going to add
an ongoing story. It's
right,
an ongoing story that's going to be canon to
like
happens in Horizon 3.
Right, exactly. Like Destiny is an ongoing story. Like
yeah,
that's the way I take it. You know. So is the story just events?
Maker,
none of us play the game
Maker,
yet.
Hey, Maker, how about this? Go ask the developers, not some random people on the internet.
Yeah, actually, you might want to do that. I'm pretty sure they have a Twitter account or something. You might.
I'm pretty sure those devs, they ain't gonna say nothing. They just gonna give you some bullshit ass answer.
This ain't the Stadia days where devs used to let you interview them and everything.
Actually, that was pretty
Neos, Neos, that was a good time, bro. I interviewed a few developers. Like back then in Stadia days, the developers were trying to get their games out on cloud. So like they would literally let you interview them, and they're just regular people like you and me. It was kind of cool, man.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, if only more developers were like that. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's contracts and shit involved.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, you ain't gonna get the big developers. I will say this though. I gotta give my man Thrash credit. Do you know Thrash actually personally knows David Jaffe?
Really?
Oh, that's not much of a damn flex these days.
Bro, he's had David Jaffe on his podcast a bunch, and mind you, Thrash is hood, so Thrash is just throwing the N word around, every curse word, and David Jaffe is on there. David Jaffe's the creator of God of War, one of the biggest, most recognized.
He only worked on the first two games.
Bro, all you need to do is work on the first one. Hold on. All you need to do is work on listen, God of War, just part one alone was a big deal in gaming. So if you was the original, that's like the dude who his name is Victor Miller. He was the guy who wrote the original screenplay for Friday the 13th. He had some contract. In his contract, they said something like, you can't try to claim this for like 32 years, something ridiculous. But the thing is, back then, nobody knew it was going to be popular. Look how big Friday the 13th grew. So 32 years later, he sued and won, right? So you might be like, oh, he only did the first one. Bro, he got control of everything. So now no one is allowed to make anything Friday the 13th and use Pamela Voorhees, which was Jason's mom. Like, you can't use anything from the original. Like, you have to go through him, right? So it's a big deal. Don't just be like, he only did the first two. That's enough.
Didn't he work on Twisted Metal too? Didn't he have some type of involvement with that too? Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, anyway, so when I seen Thrash, like I was talking to little developers, right? Like, you know, some cool games, you know, don't get me wrong. The dude who made the Outbreak games, he came on my show. His name is Evan something. He talked about the new Outbreak game he's making. They're like the clone of Resident Evils. But yeah, that was cool, bro. He gave me his time. He came on. I got to interview him. The dude who's he's the founder of what's the name of his studios called? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. But he's working on Death Carnival, which looked dope. He's still working on it. Me and him still talk. He came on here, got to interview him. The guys who made that that dinosaur game that was 2D. That was like cell shaded. That was a cool game. I played and beat it. I forgot the name of them. Furion Games. That's the other guy. But anyway, it was cool. Like, and then even some big stuff happened. The people who made Red Dead, the actors, the main actor got in contact with Stadia Pro Gaming, and they did a whole little stream where the guy was like promoting the game and everything. Dude, it was cool. Niels, it was a cool time. Anyway. Sorry, I was going down the whole.
No, you good. I still gotta go back and watch some of your stuff, man. You got a lot of good stuff on your channel, bro.
It was some good stuff. And Niels, I swear, bro, I'm gonna find that clip. It's just I made that series was called what the hell was it? It was talk. And I literally did like maybe 32 episodes. So I'm like, and I didn't, those was the ones where I just said episode 1, 2, 3. So I never wrote what happened like I do with this. So I'm like, damn, bro, I just gotta jump in there and be like, all right. Like, I kind of know who was on the episode. So I just gotta jump on there and be like, all right, no Beast of Truth is on there. So I gotta just jump on there and find when he's on there, and I'll be able to find it. But
all good.
I will find it though. Wilson said, he said they had the Cyberpunk guy who. That's right, the guy who played in Cyberpunk, who played the character Jackie. That's right. Yep, he came on the show. He was on Rock's show. That was deep. Yep. Let me see. He said the Outbreak got delisted for scamming the same game in bundles. I did hear that something crazy like that did happen. But anyway, Niels, what's up, man? Talk to us. What is going on, man?
Hey, man, nothing much. I was on the show like earlier, then I dipped out because I decided to play some Valorant. I just got out of some games. I'm still on the game right now. Hey, man, let's talk about that ID thing real quick. You was talking about people. People are afraid to show themselves or whatever. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, bro. You got to put your stuff out there too, dog. Hold on, can't say that.
Yeah, what I'm saying about the ID thing is, I think I've been doing this for a while. There's a lot of trolls, man.
Hell yeah.
The reason why when I stream, I make a stream and I put you have to subscribe, because I used to have so many trolls coming in. I feel like, bro, you could be I welcome you. But if you want to be a troll, you want to be a subscriber for that moment you trolling.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
So I think the thing is, for me, I think a lot of people, the internet allows you to have this freedom where no one knows who you are. It's mysterious. You don't have to show your face. You don't have to show your voice. What you say?
The word I think you're looking for is amnesty or something like that, where you're allowed to kind of remain a mystery for the most part.
Right. You could be anonymous. You could be anonymous. Right. You could, you know. But I think that there's a side to that. So a long time ago, I had this this show where I said, "What would you prefer?" All right. Would you prefer safety over privacy? And people's like, wait. I said, imagine a world where there was a camera everywhere, in your house, outside, and there any crime in a split second. The kid that got kidnapped, they get caught quick. They can't get in the car and nobody knows. So imagine that world, right? So it'd be peaceful, it'd It'd be no violence, whatever, because you just know you get caught, right? Unless you got crazy and you didn't care, right? Or you could be like, listen, my privacy is 100% protected. There's no cameras nowhere. I could do whatever I want because I don't want people knowing what I'm doing in life. So I said I prefer, dude, I don't got nothing to hide. You could see, but that's just me. I'm not saying anybody have to be me or think the way I think, but I prefer, dude, look into my closet, see whatever you want, if that means people to be protected. So I think with Epstein's and rapes and all type of crazy stuff, I think these companies are going to have to crack down and start being like, okay, look at Australia, right? Like, okay, since crazy stuff are happening and people have yet to stop being crazy, people are only getting more crazy. And we promote people being anonymous. We promote so much more ever. Like, used to have to like, things was physical. Oh, you go to a concert, you got to walk up and have some type of ID or blah, blah, blah. Now the some of the biggest parts of the world is online. People go online concerts. People do stuff like this all day. And it's so many people that they're anonymous. You have no clue. So when something goes crazy, people get hacked or blah, blah, blah. There's no trail, right? It's not like everybody went to a concert. Everybody showed their ID. And we're like, it's one of y'all mother effers, somebody in here, right? The internet's so anonymous. Anybody could do something crazy and nobody knows. But if Discord say, listen, bro, if you want to, now, I don't know the whole thing. I didn't even look at it. I just was listening to you guys. But if Discord is like, look, in order to use features, because Vet was saying you could still do whatever, you just won't be able to access features. And I feel like that's fair. I don't use features myself. But even if they did say in order to be in Discord, you got to give your ID. I feel like that's kind of weird, like give your ID. But because that's kind of like extreme. But if they feel like, okay, we just want to make sure somebody is an adult, if they say they're an adult, and how the only way you can find out if, besides you put a little, I was born in 1976, so I'm 49 years old, you can lie. Like, I remember I found out my kids had a Facebook, and I was like, you got a Facebook? And they was young, and they was like, well, my mom let us have a Facebook. How'd you get a Facebook? We just lied. Like, what? So the only way you could not lie is
hey, let's be honest here. How many of us have gone onto that corn website and lied about our age when we were teenagers? You have to be 18 plus to enter this website. Oh, I'll just enter it anyway. It's like, there's no verification.
Not even that, you didn't even have to even like tap or put any information. You just hit the button like boom and shit right there.
So I'll tell you this. Here's what's crazy for me. I moved from New Jersey to Florida, and I'm actually feeling that. Do you know in Florida, you can't go to porn.com in Florida. They literally, you could go to it and the little thing comes up. Our state legislation says, no, it's Pornhub. They was like, so we're just not gonna be in your state, but you should talk to your legislation and see if they would change things, because we don't think it's right to ask for your ID. So in Florida, you actually have to put in your ID and stuff in order to access.
Hey, it was so crazy. I heard that they're starting to block VPNs now. Like, if you even have a VPN, that's still not going to help. It's you still got internet in some places.
That means this. That means the sponsor of this stream, Cowboy can't use, and that sponsor is NordVPN.
No, but let me ask you this though. So Leo, let me ask this. So I do know VPNs is a cool thing, right? Because you get to. But if we're being real, and don't get mad at me, anybody. So VPNs is a cool thing because you could be anonymous, you could download, you get whatever. But a lot of times that stuff you are getting is kind of like the 5-finger discount, correct? So if a company, if somehow companies like just imagine, let's just say Disney. Disney say, hey, let's check our sales for the end of the year, right? And they're like, man, pirating went up like 32% this quarter. And it's like, damn, so how much money did we lose? Oh, we lost about $38 million. At some point, they're going to be like, bro, we kind of got to crack down, right? Now I'm just, making that up.
Yeah, I know.
So, I mean, and the thing is, I feel like, listen, I'm big on saying this. I never tell another man, stop, don't make money. I don't knock nobody's hustle. I can only say I don't care what you're doing out there as long as you ain't messing with me and mine. But I feel like that's on you. And so, but I feel like there's consequences and repercussions to everything. Therefore, if you want to get something, you could download it. Like, again, I told the story where my wife and I, we used to download movies, right? And if you want to get stuff, cool. Hey, I know allegedly a way to watch wrestling.
Yep. And
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I know where to go to get stuff for free 99 without having to see the $80 mark.
Allegedly, I know a website.
Allegedly.
I know a website where I could watch anime for free and never have to pay for Crunchyroll.
Allegedly.
Same here. Allegedly.
So I'm gonna say this. So we all do something, bro. I ain't knocking nobody because everybody do something. Now, maybe some people don't do something, but a lot of people do something. All I'm gonna say is it's within the right of the companies to do something about it. And so if they like this alleged site, I've been I know that's been around that for over 10 plus years. Dude, if one day that site goes down, I ain't crying about it. I mean,
hey,
there's money that they're not making.
You know what, Cowboy? You can't cry about it because you know what? There's always backups.
Well, you might be right, but
allegedly, I got to put the allegedly.
Yeah,
we
don't know actually how to do these things.
That's true. We're all dumb.
So, just to get my quick little opinion about the whole ID thing for Discord out there, I don't mind because, like, I get people say, "Oh, well, that's a breach of your information." Like, dude, these people already have my information. All these Google knows who I am. You guys know who I am. If you look, if you find this face and you do like some facial recognition technology, guess what? You'll find me. It's not hard. Your information's already out there. And I'm sorry if that's gonna stop me from being able to, hang out with you guys on Discord. Then I'll put my fucking little stupid ID on there. And if I commit a crime, guess what? They'll know to check Discord. TPG's been on Discord. But no, where's the address on the ID?
Well, not for nothing. I think the bigger than that, I mean, you guys are more computer savvy than me. There is a little thing called your IP address. So when we think I don't want nobody knowing nothing. Like, bro, they know where you live at right now.
Dude, so I don't know if you guys actually know this. But if the government knows what internet you're using, they can actually request the IP address of your whatever your address is, and they can access all your information. Your webcam, when it's turned off, if the government actually wants to turn it on, they can. And the best thing is, well, actually, it's the worst case thing is they don't have to tell you. The camera doesn't show it's on or anything. And you think somehow you're going to be protected? And all these people out there are like, oh, I don't want my information to be out there. Bitch, it's already out there. You might as well just accept it.
No, honestly, and I understand. I'm not making light of people who like, bro, I don't want my information out there. I understand it. Like my job, it literally to be like today I had a lady that was like, allegedly, because, she was like, oh, I don't want my voice to be heard. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, when the automated system was asking for my voice. I'm like, you're speaking right now. This call is being recorded. Like, what are we talking about?
Literally, every time you call customer service rep, what's the first thing they say? This call is being recorded for training purposes.
Bro, I was so like dumbfounded. I'm like, what is she talking about? We're being recorded right now. Like, she was like, no, I need you to write in there that they can't have my voice. I'm like,
but you sign up for it by continuing the call. It's like,
right. I was like,
come on.
So I mean, listen, I think what I'm gonna say is I understand if somebody says I don't want somebody to have my information. I get it, but my pushback is I think your information is already got, because if we say like, well, they was breached before, I guarantee people was a part of something else that was breached. Like, I damn sure know I bought many PlayStation games and they was breached. I damn sure bought many Xbox games and they was breached. Like, my banks have been breached. Like, so I feel like if you're not doing nothing crazy, you kind of don't have nothing to worry about. Now, can a hacker get you? You might be like, bro, I did the ID thing on Discord and then the hacker got my stuff and somebody took something out of my bank account. That does suck. However, your bank is going to give you your money because they know it wasn't you.
And another thing is, you can't even trust banks either. Banks close down, all your money is fucked. So,
well, that is true.
I literally just had an issue happen with my bank where they were like, hey, you were having some weird transactions happening. I was like, oh, why? They're like, well, they were like in a place that you normally don't go to. And I was like, I don't know. I just went out for coffee with a friend. And they're like, okay, well, we'll reactivate your card. So literally, my bank's tracking my information. They know where I'm going by the purchase history. So it's like, yeah, again, you're not safe. The only way you can have no digital footprint is if you're born in Alaska, never were in a hospital, and you stayed there for the rest of your life and never even saw
it. That is true. And now this is just me. I don't know, man. I'm such a carefree person, bro. I don't fear none of that. Like, everything is logical for me. Oh my God, aren't you afraid somebody gonna still hack your account? No. Well, dude, I go get gas. I still gotta put my debit card in there. Somebody like, okay, dude, I'm just calling the bank. Like, this clearly wasn't me.
Well, yeah, like the thing important to remember about like with banks is like if you could kind of remember your history, they'll refund you. I know, like I heard about like this whole digital card scan thing where people are like putting a stain on top of the scanners and they had to get your information that way. But it's like if I always keep physical receipts, folks. If there's anything I could teach you, is keep your receipts. I know they're a hassle, but if you have a receipt that says I was at Walmart, this cost me $44, and then your bank statement says it cost you like $100, you could dispute that charge then.
Yeah, I think the cool thing is banks will let you dispute stuff regardless, right? So it's always a history and a trail of something, right? Even if it came down to it, when you go to Walmart and scanning your groceries, you're on camera. Sorry, I don't know. Newsflash, you're on camera. So
I go Safeway. There's a camera above us, and if we try to steal a bag or something or take groceries, it'll alert you like, "Hey, we're seeing you're doing this shit. Cut it out."
Yeah. So like, even if it was like, "Oh, Walmart said you bought $500 and stuff," I'm like, "I clearly did not. You could run it back." Like, so I feel like it has to be like, because think about it, banks. It was like I was saying earlier. For every one of these big companies, they have a certain amount of money that they're gonna lose. Like it's like filing your taxes and you file a loss. Like you want to file a loss because that's how you get, you pay less in taxes, right? By claiming a loss. Big companies take losses like that's a part of their business. So a bank knows people get scammed, there's fraud. Like my wife's daughter. Bro, she just turned 21. Bro, like every month, somehow, like, $100 came on our account. Like, you keep buying stuff on TikTok Shop and eBay. And, like, what do you think? She think it's real reputable places. But, hold on real quick. But guess what? But the bank still give her money back because she was scammed. They could trace it and see, like, oh, this was BS. That's just, I don't worry about it too much. But somebody get this man Ron the corn site. He's gonna need that.
It's the thing I just caution everyone is like if you don't want with banks and everything, be careful where you're leaving your card. I do not, unless I like it won't let me. I will not leave my freaking bank card on anything. My PSN, I don't leave it on. The only thing I think my information is on is freaking like Google, and it's like because of YouTube's premium. I kind of need that.
I think the thing is like this, okay? Let's be real. Look, I really don't make that much money. So people will be like, oh man, like Cowboy, you always buying this and that. Like I just know how to spend my money and I have no damn kids. My kids are grown. So like, and I'm married. So me and my wife got 2 incomes. Bro, it's rough nowadays without 2 incomes. Like you by yourself, like tell them TPG, like bro, you pay all the bills. So
the thing I wish I could tell every kid is just watch every cent. You like I got like $1,000 a month. Watch that disappear real damn quick.
Right. So my thing is this. I feel like I don't have that much you could take from me, right? So like I'm not rich where it's gonna be like, oh my God, $300 million came out of my account. It's like I don't got that much in my account. So it's like I feel like the people who are should be worried about getting scammed and stuff. It's like my wife's daughter, $100. Like, shut up! I give you that $100. Like, it's not that big of a deal. The big deal is people who got a lot to lose. We just don't. We don't. We're regular people. We don't have a lot.
I think it's just like a lot of people feel that they shouldn't have to suffer the consequences because of
I
other folks.
I agree.
Because like with their privacy and everything, I can understand it. I mean, for me, I don't have nothing to lose. I know crazy rich famous person, whatever. You ain't gonna find no allegations against me or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, I get where people are coming from because people shouldn't have to suffer the consequences because people can't watch their damn kids or whatever the case may be. It's like, dude,
Oh god, dude,
that's wild, man.
I've heard horror stories of people just like leaving their freaking bank card on their phone, and then when their kid just go wild with it. It's like, dude, just stop.
Right.
Keep your eye on your info. Folks, on your nice little app where you could check your bank statement, guess what? There's this thing called, you get a bank statement in the mail every month. Keep that shit, too. That actually will help you for tax purposes.
Yeah, well, we got a shredder.
Yep, that's true.
But that stuff you could get online. Look what Wilson said.
Well, yeah, I was just saying. Like, yeah.
He said, allegedly, there's a website for the UK where you put in your zip code and it gives you a picture of your local elected politician's ID so you don't use your own. That's
wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It said breaking news: Kurt Cobain death ruled homicide. Okay.
Yeah, dude, that's old news. That's Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. Come on, man.
Teen spirit, man. Anyway, but that's a little bit. So Niels, what man, what's your next game you looking into, man?
My next game, I'm trying to get this new Resident Evil, man. I wanna load this bitch up on what's that shit called? GFN. I want to load and see what that 5080 gonna do because they said that they're gonna drop it on there, and I just want to max everything out. I think that'd be a good stream. And my first time ever doing a cloud stream, honestly. So
yeah, you seen that the video they showed about Resident Evil? They were showing like you could jump up to like 300 plus frames.
Turn on that path tracing and all that extra stuff, whatever. So that's gonna be lit and everything. I plan to run it on my PC too, just see how the performance and stuff is. But that's gonna be my next game. Yep, I can see the difference and everything, and that's gonna be my next game that I'm streaming while I'm playing Atom Fall as well too. So I can find my days for those.
Yeah, Resident Evil is what, the 27th or the 26th? I still haven't debated if I'm gonna buy it or GameFly it. I might just have to buy it.
I got you guys both beat. Guess what? My next game I'm getting is coming out in 2 days. Yakuza Kiwami 3.
Okay.
Yeah, and a little bit of news that actually apparently will be the last Kiwami game they're doing. That studio. So, I want a Kiwami 4, 5, and 6.
Well, the next game I'm looking forward to, it actually comes out this Friday the 13th. And that's actually going to be Reanimal. So I was a big fan of Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3 dropped the ball, but that's because the original team didn't make Little Nightmares 3. They're actually making Reanimal. So this is technically where they felt the game was going to go, but it was just too gory and creepy for the franchise. So they literally, somebody else bought the franchise, and this is what they're moving to. So I feel like this is going to be the real Little Nightmares 3.
So, Cowboy, are you going to be doing a reaction to the State of Play?
I don't know if I call them reactions, but when is it? Thursday, right?
It's the next couple days, yeah. So yeah, Thursday.
What day is it? Is it the?
It's the 12th.
Okay, yeah, the 12th is Thursday. What do you know? What time is it going to be?
Well, it's at 2 p.m. Specific time. So.
Oh yeah, that would be 5 o'clock my time, right?
Yeah, possibly. I don't know if Florida's different, but yeah.
No, yeah, it's Eastern. It's 3 hours later. Oh wow. You know what? Maybe I will. I just gotta let my wife know. You know what I was thinking, man? I'm about to tell my wife, like, when the other day it was cool. We were playing some games on Thursday for like 2 hours or whatever, right? And it was cool just to play like every Wednesday I play wrestling, so it's a given. Tuesdays I play Sonic, it's a given. But it was so cool just to randomly play some different games. On Thursday, I played for like 2 hours. I might tell my wife, like, look, on Thursdays, man, I just need a little couple hours of game time, right? Leave me alone.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Well, I may not put it that way because then it's like, well,
okay. Yeah. But
well, because
yeah,
we know Cowboys definitely going to begin WWE 2K26.
oh, that's a given.
Yeah,
they got me, and they're gonna get the $150 out of me. I'm gonna get this.
So you do understand the DLC is working this time around, right?
The DLC is what?
So the DLC will actually be based on a battle pass system.
Right. Yes. That's and I've never been into battle passes. I've only ever bought a battle pass once, was Fortnite, because I wanted to unlock Godzilla. And so, the battle pass, you got to do all this stuff. But I never paid for Destiny. That's the first time I ever played for a battle pass. So
for the record, they have said that you do not need to do online stuff. You could just play my GM mode and you'll level up. It's like a universal.
Right.
If you just run an expedition match, get 5-star every time, that probably helps grind it up. I kind of want to get it though, because first off, my boy CM Punk, he's on the cover. And his wife AJ Lee is now confirmed to actually be in the game. Hell yeah. I heard that battle pass though. And I am interested in the showcase mode, because this time around they're like, well, what if CM Punk didn't leave for those 7 years he was gone? And it's like, ooh. And then one of them shows Stone Cold versus Punk. Why that match never happened? So
that is kind of cool. I like when they do stuff like that. My biggest thing is that this year is going to be next gen only. We've been wanting that forever because we felt the game's been held back by the old last gen. So now I'm waiting to see. Like, remember, the island was only next gen.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm actually kind of interested to see what they're gonna do with my island. Like, how's it gonna work differently this time around? Because it's no longer the island of relevancy; it's the island of Punk.
I might actually check it out this time.
I would, man. I know a lot of people.
I haven't really been interested that much in wrestling.
Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't sold on it right now, but I'm sold on it. Just because it's wrestling, I buy it every year.
I've only ever missed one WWE game, and that was the year they took a break when COVID happened. So it must have been the one right before COVID, or the one
2K20.
Yeah, I think it was 2K20. That's the only one I didn't buy.
Everyone took a break from that one.
I still can't believe my dumbass bought that goddamn game, man.
Well, it bothers me because I just prided myself saying I bought them all, and then I just, I was like, yeah, I ain't buying this.
Yeah, I bought it because
it was a bad year. That was on the Switch.
Yeah, I had bought that game, and I don't know, like, I didn't have the glitches and stuff because at the time I didn't have internet. I was like, fuck. But at least the version that I had, it wasn't that glitched out. Cause I want to see.
I wrote the day one, biatch. Yeah, man. Actually, before day one, I'm buying that thing. I'm gonna get it. It's come out 7 days early or something like that on the 6th. So yeah.
Oh, by the way, you talked about wrestling when I wasn't on, so we got to talk about my boy CM Punk here being a bit of a dumbass, putting his title on the line where he don't need to.
Hey, man, it's gonna make it spicy. But we know Finn ain't winning.
But are you sure about that?
Yeah, no, he's not winning.
Sure?
So it's funny. When I was talking to the guys on We Wrestle Wednesdays, and I was telling them what would be cool is if Punk have the title at Mania and he get the main event Mania and win. And they was like, oh, Punk ain't going to have the title by Mania. He's going to lose it. Guess what? He's going against Roman Reigns. That's probably going to be the main event. Like, what's going to be bigger than that?
You mean night 1 or night 2?
No, night 2.
The main event, okay.
Because I know the belt Drew has is technically the bigger belt. But I feel like, dude, you get Punk versus Roman.
Punk has made this belt more relevant than the
right. Punk versus Roman at Mania, dude. Let that close the show down. Yeah.
I agree. And another thing is too, I think Roman might possibly take the title off him.
I can see it
because he hasn't won the world heavyweight title yet, man. I would love to see Roman with that gold.
And I think at some point you're gonna see Seth versus Roman for the world title, which actually would pretty be.
Yeah, that'd be.
Cool. Oh yeah, that would be cool.
They was building up to that. last year, but then they end up doing the triple threat where Punk was in it. And it was like,
Yeah.
I would like to see Punk win though, because I feel like he never really had a main event at WrestleMania, but this year he will, and I would like to see him win. It would be cool to get him, let him retain at Mania.
Yeah, that would.
Then I feel like his real dreams came true.
Yeah.
Also, confirmed at Elimination Chamber. Also, we're gonna get AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch for the women's IC title.
That's true.
Yeah,
I love how
I heard that was booked for Mania. So I was like, what the hell is going on? Also,
y'all think she's gonna drop it?
I think she's dropping it to AJ.
I can see that. And I love how, honestly, elevated that woman's IC title feel. It almost feels bigger than the Raw.
It is bigger though, because it's like
Yeah.
it's AJ Lee and Becky Lynch, two of the most generation-defining women's wrestlers of their era.
And if we being real, I feel like Stephanie Vaquer isn't doing much with that title, man.
Yeah, they're just kind of
like
let her.
they're not.
Yeah.
Jade also. Jade, like, they're like not defending it. I feel like, dude, Jade's like a beast. Unless she's injured and we don't know about it, like, can she fight, please?
Right.
Like, yeah, she had a tag
Another thing
match.
is,
But it's
too,
like,
yeah, they changed her theme too.
It's weird.
The Storm is farting.
She's great, man. But I just feel like I need to see her, start to do more.
Another thing is too, the women's US title feels kind of irrelevant, man. Like
it kind of is.
It's like, dude, what is we doing?
When Selena and Chelsea Green had it, at least it was working as like a sideshow attraction, especially on Chelsea Green's part. Because listen, you guys can see her talk about your Stephanie Valkyries. You can talk about your Nikki Bellas. I love Chelsea Green. The way she plays into that character so damn well.
She does.
Yes, I agree.
I like how she was like, wasn't her whole run with the title like she was the president of the United States or something?
Right.
She's a native Canadian.
Right. She's one of them people, man, that just play her part so well. Yeah, man. Kudos to her, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's a character.
Stephanie could give me the kiss, the devil's kiss.
What else? What other game? So Niels, break down for the people. Like, so you put time into High Guard. Tell them what you like about it and what you don't like about it, and why you still give it a 3.5 out of 10 or whatever you said.
Yeah, so High Guard, man. Like I said before in my streams, it's a decent game. Unlike FCAT talking about toxic positivity or whatever the hell he's talking about.
Right. He's just repeating what Lono says. But.
I know. That's why I'm like, dude, come on, bro. Nah, man. I don't hop on hate trains, dude. I will hop in, give something to try. And if I like it, cool. If I don't, cool. Right. And at the end of the day, like I said, I played the game. It's one of those games that I will play like if I need a break from playing Dark Souls or Marvel Rivals or any of my mainstream games that I know I'm going to play, right? The thing is, there's stuff missing out of that game.
Okay.
The way that the game looks, it doesn't look like it's a 2026 game to me. It literally looks like something that could have been dropped during the early days of the PS4 era. That's just my opinion. Another thing is too, like the gunplay and everything feels decent. The maps feel dead to me. You just got to go around, find crystals and stuff, then go back to the guy to get stuff. It's a lot that they need to do for the game in order for it to get that player base that they're looking for. Now I know the guy recently came out. Somebody recently came out and said that they didn't care about if the game had a big amount of players or not.
Okay.
And when I seen that, I was like, bro, but you need players for your game to be successful. If you don't care about the players, or you're saying that the game doesn't need a big amount of players, that's like, I get that logic, but that's kind of like, come on, man.
So let me say this. Here's what I got excited when you said that. And I'll say this why. I feel like it's too many. The internet is so wild that it's people that listen to an influencer say this and this and this about a game that they don't even play. And so then
Right.
you have all these people trying to get the dev to do different things to their game. And they're like, dude, that's not our game. Like we were talking earlier before you came on, I said, oh, this is how they explain High Guard. It's an objective-based game. It's just not a Call of Duty where it's just see who wins the most, right? It's an objective-based game. Same thing with that Horizon Hunters Gathering. It looked like it's going to be an objective-based game, right? So these games are a little bit different, like your Marvel Rivals, right? There's objective-based modes in there as well that they switch around. So I feel like what gets me excited is when you see some people get mad and be like, dude, why did they change the game? They need to make it for the fans, the core fans. Like even fighting games, right? They start to add these simple controls, and the core fans are like, what? And then you hear people say, nobody asked for that. So I feel like, dude, if they have a certain vision for their game and they felt, you know what? We want to find people who really like our game for what the game is, and we'll build the game around those core fans. And maybe that might be small. Then that's cool. Now, again, if they feel, hey, we never thought our game's going to be a Call of Duty. We never thought our game's going to be Grand Theft Auto. We don't expect this game to get the player base to be as big as some others. Then that's cool for them. If they like, yo, we want our game to be campy. We want it to be like legit hardcore players of this game. And maybe you look on Steam and they'd be like, oh, only 7,800 people are playing it. But for them, they might be like, yeah, but those people are hardcore fans. Then kudos to them if that's the case. So,
yeah, and you know the thing is about it, like there are certain games that I play that don't even have a big, you know, player base numbers, anything like that. But then again, you know, you still got to take in the fact that it kind of does matter, especially if there's money involved with the microtransactions and stuff. Then yeah, you're gonna want those numbers up. But then I get where the dude was coming from, you know, so I'm not gonna knock him, you know, especially since he worked on the game. But at the same time, I feel like this game is kind of like in a No Man's Sky situation where it started off like not the best, but they can still redeem themselves. I think the game is still redeemable. I don't think it's, you know, going to be one of those games that literally die just because everybody else is, you know, on that right. I'm like, oh man, this might get delisted in about a good month. I mean, it's a possibility, but like I said, you know, the 5v5, the 3v3, it's okay and everything. I just feel like they should probably make the map smaller or just add more to the map, or basically give some, I don't know, mini games or objectives to make the map feel like it's alive, you know.
So I'll say this. I think what I always say, I was saying this earlier in the show, when people say like a game's gonna die or people say like a game's a failure, what people don't realize is the only person that could look you in the eye and say that game is a failure is the developers, because it's all called projection. If I was working on a game and I said, dude, if we had 30,000 players at a time, that's a great thing. Once we drop to like under 18,000, ooh, that's a bad thing. Oh, you know, whatever. But the next game, Call of Duty, might be like, dude, at all times we need 3 million, right? So the thing is, this is what people do on the internet. They look and be like, oh, Art Raiders got 300,000 players and your game got 50. And the developers might be like, yo, our game got 50. They all high-fiving each other, right? The projection is key, but we don't know the projection. So if the guy comes out and be like, oh, we don't care about the numbers being that high, maybe their projection was small. Maybe they're like, you know what, I don't think High Guard is going to be for everybody. Maybe before they put it out, they in the room and like, listen, let's make a game that we really, really, for us, we really enjoy. We want it to be objective based. We wanted like, it reminds me of a game called Remorel. Like you literally was able to just, your horse materialize and you was riding your horse. You had special powers. When I seen the trailer, I was like, damn, it looked like, it reminded me of Remorel, but that was a battle royale. So anyway, right? So if the developer said, look, we want our game to just be, this is what we want it to be, and we hope we find the people who like this style game, then they really shouldn't listen to the other noise if their projection was small. Now, if they was like, dude, we want to make so much money, then I'm with you. Then it's like, whoa, you might want to care about this. But dude, if their projection is small, then for them, it might be doing good for them. They might be like, damn, we doing better than we thought. While we're looking at it saying, damn, you only got 7,000 people playing. They might be like, oh, we was just making a smaller game, you know? But anyway, let me read what Murder said, which I love. He said, see, Cowboy, we're in the era of people thinking every game is for them, and they're not. But we are also in the age of everyone having an opinion about every game as well. I agree, man. It's crazy. People would literally start talking about a game they don't even care about. Like earlier, when we were, I got to mess with my man TPG. When in the Discord, they was talking about Starfield. And do games like, oh, it's trash. I was like, oh, you feel like it's trash? He was like, yeah, it didn't do this and that. I was like, I played it. I didn't think it was trash, but you could think it's trash. But I was like, hey, listen, TBG was said it was trash, but he never played it. So I feel like you could have an opinion based off of the trailer, but if you didn't give it that you could say, I'm not going to play it because it looked like trash to me. Then that's fine. You know yourself as a gamer, right? But if you critique it on some extra level, that's like, imagine if you said everything you said about High Guard and you was like, yeah, but I didn't play it. I just watched the trailer. I'm like, what? But you played it enough to be like, for me, I feel like it need to have this. They need to add some more objectives going on the map. The map too big. I think that was a good a point for you. Let me see. Philo said, I stay in my lane, but also play a bunch of different games. So if a game isn't for me, it just isn't for me. He said, I won't intentionally look to hate games I don't play. He said, I don't want any game to fail. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, dude, there's some games that's just not my type of game, and I won't have too much to say about it because I don't know. I'm not gonna play it anyway. Callisto Protocol was a failure, but I love that game, dude. Callisto Protocol probably would have been my game of the year. That year it came out, but I played it a year after it came out. Love the game. I love that game. I still think that's the best looking game I've played. Like the character faces look super real. The gameplay is amazing. The dipping and dodging and swinging and the violence. It's a game that's really balanced with gunplay and melees, because a lot of games are either mainly a shooter or mainly melee. This game is balanced. My only issue is, and you might call me a baby, they don't have no damn waypoints, man, and no map. Like that game, bro. and I played it with my wife. So when it was her turn to play, I used to be like, what the? We went that way already. But I'm trying to hold it in. But
right.
Yeah, that game could have definitely used, especially because they made Dead Space, and the Dead Space remake had an amazing waypoint system. Like it was the best I ever played. I'm like, how they made the same game and this one had nothing? But I guess they wanted to make it like, dude, you're in there, you gotta remember where you went. Anyway, let me see. So let me see, Ron, me too. People just want to hate that game and put it against Dead Space remake and trashed it. I actually didn't realize people didn't like the Callisto Protocol that much because, again, I was late to the party and I loved it. One of my favorite games. He said, what's the topic? I don't even know. What is the topic?
Yeah, so basically we're talking about do games. We're talking about High Guard right now. And basically we're discussing if games are dead or not, because apparently there's a lot of people that come out and be like, oh, well, this game is this and this game is that. And I already know we talked about it earlier. You say you played Starfield. Wasn't really for you. For me, I liked it, especially I even threw it out there too. I seen the mods, man. I seen people get real creative with it. And I put a little bit of time into it. I didn't get that far to where I beat it, but I plan to beat that game. And I like it enough. That's just me.
Yeah. Well, I was even wondering, because games, when you said it was trash, I feel like trash, right? Quantum Error was trash, and I still beat it. But that game, man, it was so buggy. It was all over the place. It was really a bad game. But it was weird. So what was bad about it was the game design. The gameplay wasn't bad, but it was poor. But I see what they was going for. And if this was a game that a different studio made, it would have been like, whoa, this game is cool. It got a bunch of different mechanics. But it was really a bad game, right? I play Starfield. Nowhere would I put Starfield in the league of trash. And I'm not telling you to change your opinion. I'm just saying that I feel like Starfield was, if you're into that type of game, dude, it was a space exploration game. It had, it was first-person shooter. You're flying all around. like, yeah, did it show your plane lift off the ground? No, it didn't do that. But I don't think it was trash, in my opinion. But I could understand somebody else might think it was trash, you know. But I feel like I would wanna know why would they feel it was trash. You know what I mean? But Starfield isn't good. I put in 60 hours in that game, as what Jer said. Wait, you put 60. Wait, under Starfield. Oh, Starfield isn't. Oh wait, Starfield isn't good. I put 60. So I'm trying to understand how to take that. Are you saying it isn't good, but you still put 60 hours in it, which would be strange? Or are you just saying, like, figuratively, like, it isn't good, meaning it is good because, and you, I don't know.
Okay, well, just for the record, I gotta take off. My friends been messaging me. So.
TPG, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it.
No. I got to X out the right way. I ain't that PlayStation gamer anymore. I'm that PlayStation champion. Now acknowledge me.
Acknowledge.
Yeah,
TPG.
nah, I can't. Hey.
I'm acknowledging, man. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge him. Let him have one good night in his whole life, man. Acknowledge him. You know.
All right, bro. All right. Acknowledge him, man.
All right. Yeah. You guys have a good day.
All right, you too, man. Later. Guys, he's also a content creator as well. Check him out. All right, so this is getting spicy a little bit. Okay, we're getting a little spicy. All right, so I'm also love Godfall on PS5. You know what's crazy? I played Godfall so many years later, and when I remember when I was into Stadia, Godfall was one of the launch titles with the PS5, and it looked cool. It reminded me of a Destiny, but melee. And my thing is, I prefer melee over gun shooting. So when that came out, I was like, dude, that game looks like Destiny, but punching people. So, and using swords. And when I finally played it years later, I was like, wow, I bet that I would have liked this when it was like actually a relevant game. But I think like it was pretty much done at that point.
Yeah, I think Godfall. I'm trying to remember if I played that game because I know what it is. And
it had good graphics. Remember all the characters had like this armor, and each person like head of the armor was like a lion or a wolf, or it looked
kind of like it had like that Elder Scrolls appeal to it almost. Kind of, but not really.
Really like polished though, because Elder Scrolls kind of don't look, you know.
Yeah,
but it was like super polished. The game, the fighting mechanics was really fleshed out pretty good. Whereas Elder Scrolls feel kind of clunky, or feels like. Yeah. And I like Elder Scrolls. I put a lot of time in Elder Scrolls, but I will admit, like, I would love to see a really good polished Elder Scrolls. But Elder Scrolls is like no, wait. I'm thinking about Elder Scrolls Online. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, well, not really online, but like basically, you know, like with the character design and stuff.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that was like the actual name, Elder Scrolls Online, right?
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, it was a little bit clunky and stuff.
It really was.
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like if anybody want to get into like a game that has like a lot to do, dude, if you got into Elder Scrolls Online, man, you'll be playing that game for the rest of your life. It has so much content. Everybody in the game actually speaks.
You know what's so crazy?
I was never into those games, and I gave it a try on Stadia because it was free, and it was dope.
I actually bought that game. I played it on console. I have yet to actually load this game up on my PC. I bought this game on Steam, and the last time I played it was way back in April 14th, 2024. And I was running it on my 3060. It's actually pretty smooth. I probably should download this back just to see if things are still decent or not. It's been a minute since I played it.
Yeah, I mean, I got into it on Stadia, and man, like this is crazy. It was like free. Dude, I got into it. I even paid the $15 a month to have I was riding on a wolf, and it was dope.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, this is a real dope game. What you can do in it, man. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and like every NPC speaks. Like I was like, whoa! Like everybody talks. Here's I figure I'll pull up Godfall, having in the background. All right, so let me move on. Let me see. So Cowboy, when I'm on your show and chatting behind the scenes, when you ask me about them, I really don't have any opinions. I know nothing about. No, that is true. You just be quiet. Let me see. Why you need Why you need a game to hold your hand? Yeah, man. Listen, dude, I like to put my games on easy, man. There's no secret around here. Everybody knows. Cowboy put his games on easy. I like that. My whole thought process of being easy is I like to feel overpowered. So, you know, like people will beat a whole game and then play new game plus because now they could like have everything they got from the end of the game. And I'm like, bro, I don't have time to play the game again and feel powerful. I just put it on easy and feel powerful from the beginning. That's my thought process. But yeah, I do like a waypoint. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to play a game for too long, bro. Like listen, I don't even have that much time in the game. You guys, some people might have more time than me, but I don't have that much time. So like, I was young where I would like put so much time in the game. I want the super long RPGs, dude. That ain't my lifestyle no more. So I want to put a game on easy. I want a waypoint. I want maps. Like if I'm playing a story driven game, I'm not trying to play it for 1,000 years. Like personally, my sweet spot is 15 hours. Give me a good story, 15 hours. That's cool. If it's longer, it is what it is. But yeah,
Not
so
gonna
that's
lie. I would say I actually kind of agree with that because for me, with my games, if it's not already set to a certain difficulty, if I have the ability to change it, I'm gonna change it. Because me, on the other hand, I can't like speak for everybody else, but for me, I do be busy on some stuff. And if I could put it on normal, easy, or whatever, then cool. So, like for example, right, what I mean by this, Elden Ring, right? There is no difficulty settings. Your ass is in there alone.
That's it.
You're gonna have to do what you got to do to win. Now, a game like that, cool. I don't mind playing that because it's already set. But for a game that isn't set, if I had the ability to change it, then yeah, I'm gonna change it, bro. Like life, like, and I know some people will probably come out and I know Doc had the same issue with people too. People like, oh, you're playing games so easy, but it's like, dude, nobody's not my age anymore. Where I'm in my 20s or whatever. But even me being in my 20s, I'm still pretty busy with doing stuff like, man, I hop in, play a game for a little bit. Next thing you know, I'm on my computer trying to do research and look into other stuff because I'm actually trying to get busy. I'm trying to obtain my license and put in job apps. I like, come on, bro. like come on.
Yeah,
man.
like I get the sense of kind of being like, bro, you why you got a game holding your hands, and that's fine. Listen, I feel like everybody is entitled to critique somebody. Everybody's entitled to throw their opinion. Everybody's entitled to troll too. So if I come on here and be like, hey, I play games on easy, I've never shied away from that. I've said that a million. Doc, in that video you talking about, he literally was like, in that video was like, yeah, that was my boy Cowboy. He played games on easy, and in that video he explained he liked to play certain games on easy because if like it makes sense. He was saying like, dude, if you're supposed to be super powerful, he actually used the analogy of the Hulk. He was like, why is the Hulk dying by little characters? So he was like, certain games I make my character feel strong. I've never ever like nobody's gonna chump me and be like, why you need a game to hold your hand? Hey, bro, listen, I like to live my life. I got other things to do in life. I'm not saying I don't like video games. I love video games, but I also got a lot going on top of video games. So if you want to play a game for 30,000 hours, cool, but I don't. I'm just being honest. And it's not like I can't play a hard game. I grew up playing Ninja Gaiden games where they was all hard. You didn't have a difficulty. Hell, if you go back to Nintendo, there was no such thing as difficulties. You just played a game the way it was, and you only had like 3 lives or 5 lives and 3 continues. And when you died and it was over, that was it. Trust me, I played more of my life playing super hard games. But I got the option where I don't have to now. So.
And those were the old school days of gaming too. Like I remember some games I played on the PS2, PS3. Like pretty much you just stuck with what it was, man. You didn't really have the option with a lot of games to change stuff or whatever. You just had to go with the flow. So
Game said a lot of folks see numbers. If the numbers don't add up, games really don't make it past that is the point. And then my man Hope's in the building. He said, I remember enjoying Dead Space White and also Horizon Forbidden West and conversations as I feel like That was amazing point of view. He said, Hard Dude says 60 hours on a game isn't a big thing. It depends on the game. If there's a game where it's a story game, then 60 hours is a lot of time, right? But if it's like some certain RPGs, 60 hours, well, it depends on the game. Like I put like 72 something hours in Final Fantasy 16, right? That was an RPG. And I feel like I did a bunch of stuff. I didn't do all the side quests or anything, so that game was just kind of long. To me, that's a long game. Because I don't really, but that game, it's like when in Rome, do what the Romans do. So that game, I played it for the amount of time it had. He said I gave it a good run. He said, Jer said, Outriders and Back for Blood are my hidden gem shooters that are dirt cheap at GameStop. That's cool.
Hey,
all right, and coming in.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no. I just want to real quick bring in none other than the Harvard dude himself. Dude Games is in the building.
Let's go.
Games.
Yo. What is up? What is up?
Now, Games, come on, bro. Now, if you come on here, you know what I'm gonna have to actually do, right? Come on, man. You gotta get these people, and I need you to go in the bag, your old bag. I need you to spice this thing up, man. Like, look, you about to start streaming soon, eventually. Like, just give the people an old taste of the Dude Games, man. Ready?
All right. It's a small price to pay to come on and say what I gotta say. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Dude Games. That's right, I'm the dude. That's pretty much it.
That's what we getting today, man. All right. Well, anyway, since you don't fell off. So, question though. Here's what's cool. You came on here. Tell us why you didn't like Starfield, because we was actually talking. You actually used the word trash. So tell us why you thought Starfield was trash.
Because me and my son, I bought it, and he was playing it so much, and he's played other titles that are significantly similar, like No Man's Sky, Outer Worlds, and such. And we both just. I even explained that to you in the Discord that, in the end, it just wasn't our thing. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but there's a reason why it doesn't have you don't hear about it in every corner of the gaming sphere. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to you're talking about games and numbers and stuff like that, people need to understand you can't just go after a developer when a game does fail, simply because those developers are usually under pressure from some third-party sources that are way above them with millions of dollars that they don't have stuffed in their pockets. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to games not making it, usually they have to have a concurrent player capacity. If those numbers don't meet a certain requirement, that's why we've been seeing all these games that are online, then they're offline. Online, then they're offline. I mean, it's an unfortunate fact, but you know what I mean? When I said 60 hours on a game isn't a big thing, it's not. There are people that have been playing Arc Raiders that have more than 300 hours in it right now. But that's if that's drawing a comparison.
Well, I think a game that has no ending, then 60 hours is nothing. I would say
a lot of games technically. I mean, you're talking about an ending, just like some linear story. That's what a lot of people are bitching about. They want some sort of campaign. An extraction shooter is never going to give you that outright. There is lore in the world. Obviously, because there's a reason why the arcs exists. There's a reason why the world is that you're playing in exists as it is. That is a story unto itself. In order to understand the story, you got to look into those things. And you know what I mean? A lot of people, nobody's going to do that for you. You have to experience those things on your own. And if you don't, there have been games where people have been playing for years. I'm talking 20 years after a game's been released, and they're just now finding Easter eggs in these damn things. So, saying someone put 60 hours into the game, that's like saying you went to a gumball machine and popped in a quarter. Doesn't really make much sense.
Well, No, I feel like if I played a game, right, it just came out, let's say Starfield, because I played Starfield.
But that didn't, right, but Starfield didn't just come out. Starfield's been around for a couple of years now.
Oh yeah, I was just taking it back to. Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
When the game came out, he put 60 hours in it. You know, because I remember a big talking point when Starfield came out. People was like, "Oh, it's not good," or "How long did you play it?" This and that. And so I feel like if the game just came out in the beginning and you put 60 hours into it, like, you know, the game just like me, right? So I mean, this is excessive. But when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, man, I put 300 plus hours in like a very short period of time, right?
Yeah, right.
So I feel like that's a lot of time because the time frame. But yes, it started
a lot of time
3 years ago, and if 3 years later you've been into that game and only put 60 hours in, then yeah, that's not a lot, right? But
I mean, it's also a double-edged sword. Did you put 60 hours into it and then give up on it? There was something about it that you didn't find culpable to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not there's reasons behind just about everything everybody does. So again, like for instance, most video game reviewers can't even give you a review unless they've gotten to 100 hours of gameplay. That is just like one of the newer prerequisites that exists today.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I don't. People always be like, "Why you don't review a game, dude?" I don't want to review video games. Gamers are just first game, dude. I don't. I like to review.
It's politics.
I don't want to review video games. Gamers, man.
It's all politics. It's all politics. If you look at it, it's all politics.
Yeah.
Like with you, like what with the, and I'm going to say this out loud because I have to. Guys with their consoles and PCs and all that. It's all politics. It's all politics.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
True. It is like
it's all it is.
Board,
and right, not in the same sense that you guys could press a button and drop a nuke on a fucking country, but in the sense where you got guys that swear allegiance and loyalties to one side or the other, and you guys fight about the dumbest shit.
Yeah,
like,
and
you know what I'm saying?
You know why I wouldn't want to do game reviews, because you know what people do, just like you said, politics. People weaponize people, right?
Oh yeah.
Look how many times we got a debate. You see in our Discord, how many times somebody go take somebody's video just to put it in so they could use that as a point. Well, look, he said this, and it's kind of like, okay, like I would hate to review a game and be like, this game got a 4, and all the people be like, see, he said your game you like sucked, and it's like, it's a lack of realism, man, or people being real. That's the gaming. Gaming is fickle, bro. But go ahead, Neos.
Nah, I was just saying, like, I actually agree because, like, dude, whenever I play a game, I definitely give my opinion on it or whatever. But like review, I be base. Like, I just be like, it's missing this. Like, well, High Guard, right? I'm not gonna sit up here and say,
don't get me started.
I completely hate it, but like the way how this game is, the way that it looks. I understand there's some fanboys out there that like it, but we all have to be real about it. Like, dude, this game is missing some stuff. The maps are a little bit big, and if you want to keep the maps big,
they're too big for what you're doing, dude.
Yeah, like for what we are doing, we're just going around cracking up crystals, gearing up, getting armor.
Right. I mean, from what I've been seeing, it's like you guys are running into a central point. Defend and destroy, or attack and defend. It's the same bullshit that you would find in games like, I don't know, Rainbow Six Siege, especially with the shields and the different weaponry. The only difference is you're riding in on a valiant steed, which is fucking weird by itself. You're wearing fucking armor and you're carrying a semi-automatic weapon. I mean, the idea is cool on paper, but like, I don't know, man. Like, how long has the game been out?
A few weeks now, actually.
3 weeks, maybe.
Yeah.
And they just gave you a 5 versus 5. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so
funny.
It's all preference. I actually, and I told Niels this, I actually like 3v3 better than 5v5. And my reason being is so maybe I like it better if I actually was talking to people, but I feel like it's the game where I can jump on and mess around, and I'm probably not going to turn on the microphone and talk to people. It's too chaotic when it's 5v5 because it's like I feel like Neos when we was playing. Neos was putting down a whole team on 3v3. Yeah. It was like, it made us feel good because we were able to talk to each other, just two of us. We didn't really need our partner. It was like, hey, and so, but with 5v5, it's like, bro, it's too much going. Again, there's games where you got 60v60, right? But for this game,
Right.
I don't know. I personally like. Now, could they make the matches smaller, the map smaller? Probably. But I
Yes.
guess what I like is that you can at any moment jump on your horse or your deer or whatever, and you could you could go pretty fast. But again, I played Rem Rael, and it reminds me of Rem Rael, so I'm familiar with being able to get on something.
He said it was
faster, but.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pissing me off yesterday. I was like, bro, I kept clicking. I'm like, dude, what?
Yeah,
I mean, but
because I tried to double jump with my character and pulled up my damn thing and ran into the wall.
Yeah, man. I was like, oh my god.
I mean,
dude.
like I said, the idea is cool. I like how, personally to me, it looks cool. It looks like something that you can definitely toy around with and maybe play in the off hours with your buddies. But something as simple as, like you said, when you were playing 3 versus 3 and then it changed to 5 versus 5, the size of the map did not change. You know what I mean? Like something like game modes dictate, especially in a squad-based first-person shooter, because that's what it is. Dictates that like a 3-on-3, the map would be smaller, tighter, more close quarters combat. A 5 versus 5, it'll be slightly more open because you have those extra 2 bodies there. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to account for that sort of thing, but none of it makes sense right now. You have to close this gap.
You know what the hard thing is? So the thing is, everybody got an opinion. I like it. It doesn't bother me. But so for me, I'm like, dude, I could jump on my horse and I'm not, I get across that map and they show icons of where people are. So it's like, it's not, and then I feel like with 3v3, because I know where they're at, they know where I'm at, the map might seem big, but you could get there fast enough to where if you break the game down on what you have to do, right? I'm never going to be that far that I'm going to be so far that I can't stop you from putting up your bomb, right? So I feel like it's smart when somebody get the shield breaker and it's time to actually defend or attack, right? You got a portal that you could at any moment you use the portal and go back to your base to fortify, right? Me personally, I feel like they thought about it. I feel like, okay, if you're watching it and it feels like, oh, the map's big, but it's like, so big in sense of what? Because it's not like, if I say big is in the sense of it's negative, it'd be like, man, it's so big that by the time I get there, they would have won the match. But that's not the case, right? So maybe it might be like, well, it's too big because, like Neil said, good point. He said, I feel like it's kind of empty. I feel like there might be they need more objectives. But I feel like, okay, well, then if you have too many objectives as the match going on, then you might allow the enemy to be able to make their way, blah, blah, blah. Or maybe it's just you have to say, okay, I need to leave this alone. Like I screwed up when we was playing yesterday. I was too busy trying to break crystals, and Neil was like, bro, where you at? I was like, oh, my bad. But there was even more objectives, right? So I don't know. I mean, me personally, I feel like it has a really good base. I feel like I like what they have. And I don't know what I would want them to add right now. It feels good to me.
I think they just need to put in I feel like in every game the small stuff matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when I play games like Apex, for example, yes, both people worked on the same game, whatever, right? But on Apex, it's a big map. There's so much stuff that they have put into the game over time that has made it like, oh wow, you can pretty much hop in, be at this area of the map. Some different is popping off. Like you could scan the map. They have a thing where you could use certain characters to scan the map, see where people is. They have map rooms. They have certain things that you can do to get certain loot. Like it's things that you can do to fill the dead air, and that's just where I'm coming from about it. I'm not trying to trash the game so hard. Like I'm still hoping that my opinion changes and everything, I would like to bump that up, that 3.8 to maybe a 6 something, right? Yeah. Like there's just a lot that they can do. And
listen, it's fair. If you've never played it again, it is what it is. Like they need to make games that grab people's attentions, right? And you're given so much fair chances for you to rate it so low, So that's even cool for you,
Right. And that's just how I like to go about certain games. Like Ron, he just said something that would be pretty cool that they could do too, like NPC monsters, right? It looks like it has that whole appeal too, where you could do certain raids, like the 5v5, but you know, you have like these monsters and stuff, and you got to get certain objectives. It might be all out hell or whatever. There's so much stuff you can do to like save
Yeah, you know
this
what?
game, man.
I think the game's only been out for 3 weeks, though. I feel like
Right.
I think they need to stay the course because one, you need to define what your game is. If you got a game that's out and then you add in this and you add in that and you added this, it's like, well, what is your game, right? I feel like you need to let the public know this is what my game is, and then down the road you'll expand on it because you have to build a base. Here's the thing. You have to build a fan base. Like, I think it's fair if you say I'm never going to play it again. Then fine, this isn't your game, right? Like, you love Marvel Event or Marvel Rivals, so you'll keep playing it. When they add this, add that, you just play it. You like Dead by Daylight. They made you a fan, but they didn't make you a fan by changing this and changing that. And then like you're kind of like, well, the game I originally liked isn't the game anymore. I feel like these games, because the thing is, the internet is going to have so many opinions. And if you listen to everybody, you're not going to know what the hell your game is, right? I keep saying I would hate to be a game developer. Everybody has a voice. This is terrible. I don't like the graphics, and I don't like this, and the stage is too big or the stage is too small. And I would hate to even want to make a game because, like, bro, you can't win. But I feel like, for me, this is just my opinion, your game need to be your vision, and you let your vision go out there so you can see who likes your vision. Everybody, like Murder said, everybody shouldn't like every game, right? And everybody shouldn't pretend to like every game. Eventually, you'll be like, hey, I don't like that game. I'm not playing it no more, right? There's games I'm like, bro, this is not my game. People are like, I can't believe you don't play that. I don't know what to tell you, right? So I feel like my thing is, yeah, man, they need to, I feel like they need to have 2 to 3 straight months of them game. They just tweaking it a little so they can find a core fan base. And then if they want to add a new mode, right? That's like, oh, you got the mode with creatures in it, right? Like Ron said. So it don't necessarily change your game you intended to have, but you expanded upon it, you know?
Right.
And again, I could be 100% wrong, but that's just my thought.
I think you do got a point. I mean, yeah, the game is still fresh and
super fresh, right?
Yeah. And you know, I just think maybe they wasn't thinking that it would be what it was gonna be.
Right, receive so fast, right?
Right, because maybe they didn't put enough into it. I feel like whenever you're gonna make something, at least put something decent. I still think there's something decent there in this game. I try to say that there isn't. But
so I you know what I think? I think I'm gonna go with the politics, and then I'm gonna read the chat. When they showed that game, here's the politics. I don't know if you remember, they showed that game, and it was the very last game they showed at the Game of the Year Awards.
Yeah,
that pissed so many people off. That made people, like, I remember Lono, I remember a bunch of people was like, and they showed that last, and then instantly people was just hating on it. I was like, damn, because it was the last game, and that just people was like, oh, I don't like the graphics. I was like, dude, did you, like, if that game was like in the middle of the shuffle, would people even not like it as much? Because I felt it came off being negative, and then the world, and then gamers and the internet and the YouTube, it just got pushed as, oh, the game don't look that good on this and that.
Right.
And I feel like that's, again, I feel like that's the politics. People was beefing over like, oh, with Jeff Keighley and his BS. And I feel like, damn, did this game get caught in the crossfires of being weaponized or, you know, being not, you know, being hit because Jeff Keighley built it up like, oh, I played this game before and it's supposed to be amazing. You guys are going to love High Guard, the last trailer. And then, so, I don't know, man. I don't know. And listen, and maybe he built it up too big. Maybe people felt like, what? But I look at it as a smaller guy. I look at it like, dude, it's an objective-based game. That's all. It's just a game where you get on and you do objectives like a sport game. I don't feel like it's trying to break Call of Duty records or Arc Raiders. Well, we didn't know Arc Raiders was going to do it.
Hey, you know what's so crazy about Arc Raiders? Not to cut you off, that game is still thriving. It'd be out COD, Battlefield. Right, as of right now, it still maintains its players. 220,000 players, man. 200K players. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. It's I think it has that. You know, I was seeing a video, or I always get pushback because Lona was like, "Oh, I think they're gonna do the PVE. I said, bro, you've been saying that since the game came out. I think just let Arc Raiders, again, this is one of the things, let Arc Raiders be Arc Raiders. And think of all the people like, oh, Arc Raiders need to have PvP only. Oh, Arc Raiders need to have PvE only. Oh, Arc Raiders, I don't like when people just kill you. Like, dude, that's what they intended this game to do. That people are talking so much about this game because it is what it is, right? You get in the game and have this feeling of it's open-ended. I don't know what's going to happen in this match. That's what they wanted. Like, and they just should not change it to appease people. But people are like, oh, well, go play another game then. Like, you know, it's nobody's telling you can't play another game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are you so mad at this game when you could easily play another game? Like, people want developers like Lono. I just think they really should add a PvE mode because people don't like when they just get shot in the back when they're would play another game.
I ain't gonna lie. With that type of mindset, like, oh, shooting them back. Well, shoot them back. Shoot them back. What you doing?
You did take a gun. Hey, Neil. You did take a gun with you on this raid, right?
Right. Yeah. You coming in there gunless, or what you plan to do? You plan to use that hammer that you breach stuff with? Like,
Right.
come on, man. Shoot back. There's plenty of guns. Like, bro.
Like, do something. Let me read this chat. Let me see. We see Ron said. I know Hard Dude isn't here. Jer said, who said it was a big thing? LOL. He said 60 hours is the norm for a basic playthrough. My man Holtz, I miss you, man. He's a Cowboy. They have been amazing games I can talk about, but if we need to talk on the wrestling point of view. It was amazing, man. It was some good times, Holtz. I remember when you was there, man. We had some good matches. Miss you, bro. And you also got to let me know if you come back to Florida this year. I know your brother said he is, but let me see. Higher Guard needs. Oh yeah, we read that NPC. I mean, listen, that's a cool idea though. Imagine you run around in High Guard and got creatures and all that. But then I wonder, like, okay, well, how are we gonna be trying to do does the creatures eventually do they only be out in the woods and like they don't like come into the base and all that, because that'd be really chaotic. We trying to plant bombs or stop bombs and then creatures in there and.
Right, or they can make the maps very interactive. Like as things get crazy, maybe like on that one lava map, you might start having lava NPCs come on out, start raiding your base or whatever. I don't know. There's plenty of ideas that they could do to you know, for sure.
I think they just stick to, me personally, stick to the course, do 3 months of, you know, it's like anything, right? You know, you're going on a diet, you're doing anything, dude, give it a good 3 months. You give something a solid 3 months and then stop and say, okay, where are we at? But I don't think they should react so soon, especially 3 weeks in, you know?
I agree.
Yeah. But listen, I don't make video games, so I don't know. We could be wrong. Listen, maybe they like, dude, we need to do something quick. I don't know. But speaking of video games, let's pull this up. So here's another story. Thanks, TPG. I actually seen a video just popped up on this. So bam. PS Plus extra games for February 2026 are leaked. Sony is scheduled to reveal the lineup for the PS Plus extra and PS Plus premium games for February 2026 tomorrow on the 11th February, but potential or a leak, blah, blah, blah. So looking like it might be Marvel Spider-Man 2, Test Drive Ultimate Solar Crown, and Neva. Just speaking about those 3 games, dude. I know people like Test Drive as a racing game, right? And I don't know what the hell Neva is, but dude, to have Marvel Spider-Man 2, if nobody played it, that would be a good free game. If somebody never played it. Let me see. The schedule Sony. Oh, go ahead, Neil. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, like, I think like if I still have my Plus, probably like the only thing I would claim out of this is just probably the Spider-Man 2. Okay. These other 2 games, I don't know what these other 2
So
games
the cool thing is I claim everything. I don't have to I love now that, remember, you used to have to download it. Now you can just claim everything. You just click on put it in my library and there it is. I love they did that.
No, I didn't even know they changed that feature.
Oh yeah. You know, all you do is hit claim and put it in your library, and that's it. And then they just sit there, and if you never look at it, but whenever you want, you can always download it. So you might claim a game, and somebody be like, "Bro, you ever play this game?" I'm like, wait, I think I'm on PlayStation Plus. Like, oh, you got it? Like, oh, I can just download it now, and then like, oh, you know, that's cool.
That's dope.
Let me see. The schedule Sony works to with the PlayStation Plus announcements would suggest the complete section of PS5, PS4 games along with the PS Plus premium titles will be confirmed tomorrow. However, it often saves that when the State of Play live stream is happening, we will live stream taking place on Thursday. All right, so yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they're gonna say in State of Play. Yeah, I just like trailers, so that's all. Just give me some trailers.
I think, all honesty, and I keep saying this. I know I say this over and over, but man, I feel like E3 used to put these people in a place where they would have to try.
Hold on, say that again.
I feel like E3 used to put these people in a place where they would have to try. Like you had to actually bring something to make it be like, oh wow, this is the next big thing that's coming out. And man, I remember as a kid, man, I always wanted to go to E3. And
E3,
yes. And I was like, bro, like watching all the past E3s and stuff. It's like, yo, these like I feel like it used to actually make Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox try. Like you just couldn't come up in there with the whack stuff that they be doing now in these State of Plays. Like I don't know, man. That's just me. I'm not trying to reminisce on nostalgia and stuff like that, but I just think, you know, E3 was literally that heavy hitter compared to these State of Plays. That's
a good point. That is a great point. Well, look, let's bring in none other than a guy who has a voice as well when it comes to gaming, and it's my guy, Murder Man, aka 5-0 Trey Gaming, aka Ellis in the building. Let's go.
What's up?
Is that moment where he's
oh, there you go.
Decide. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go.
My fault. I'm here.
Okay.
Fault. You had me in the back for a minute, so I went and grabbed some ice water. What's going on, brother?
Hey, man, chilling, man. What's up with you, brother?
Nothing, chilling. Been busy. I've been because my lady she wants to move to get a new house, so I've been out there looking around and doing walkthroughs and things like that. But
nice.
Yeah, just busy.
Yo, you gonna make sure you got a bedroom for me, right?
Yeah.
I bet. That's what I'm talking about. Are we good then?
Yeah. It's called the couch.
Fair enough. Hey, is it gonna be a nightstand next to it?
Oh yeah, you'll have the big screen, everything.
All right, cool. We good.
Or you know, I'm getting one of those houses. They got the two living rooms.
Right.
So yeah, you have the back living room.
Got you. That's what I need. What do you think about these the rumors of the PlayStation Plus games? Maybe Spider-Man 2, maybe Test Drive, and maybe some game called Never.
I mean, I'll claim them, of course. I mean, I bought Spider-Man 2 day one. You know, just like like you, we were on that at the same time, physical. So I mean, I never finished it, but I mean, I already have it if I want to play it. You know, so I mean, I don't know.
Shout outs to Dodge, man. He actually gifted me Spider-Man 2. So.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, nah. I bought that day one. I got probably about 11, 13 hours in it.
Well,
but I'll claim them, of course. Huh?
One game we don't really know about, so here's the trailer. Never. And I know Murder, this looks like your type of game.
Yeah, I can already see it. Yeah, see, yep, there you go.
Little cat. All right.
But,
that spits.
Yeah, this is definitely your type of game. That looked like you and Spitz.
That look like Neil's.
Put a Dorothy bike on there, and then you
it looked like a somebody bald with a wig with a Spitz.
Yeah,
with a red cape.
Put a bicycle with a basket on the front.
And
cowboy.
Right, hey, Murder, you gonna stop that, all right? Hey, I was excited when I got my basket, bro. I don't care what you say. Oh, whoa, hold on.
Looking like Dorothy.
Sword out? Oh wait, let me change my tune. Damn, he stabbed that big giant in the head.
Yeah, see, like this, like I think what you guys were talking about a little bit earlier. I was listening while I was driving to get my daughter. It's like even a game like this, this is not my bag at all. I wouldn't look twice at this
Right.
at all. But I'm not gonna knock it down and be. I mean, I have done that to some games. Like, remember, I did it to Forspoken. I can hold myself accountable. And then I played the tester. Remember, like you told me.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, Forspoken's okay. It ain't as bad as what people are trying to knock it down. So it's not my type of game, but I mean, I'll claim it. It's in the library.
Right. Yeah, they did my baby wrong.
Yeah, because at least you can say you got it for free.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm paying for the subscription, I'm getting everything out of it I can get out of it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling Neil. I just put everything
month to month. Yeah, and from month to
when I
month,
had
there
Plus,
are
I
some
used to
good
do the
games in
same.
there. Like some ones that I'm like, damn, I wish I wouldn't have bought that. It came out on. They've been putting, adding quietly, and a lot of the times they won't even do it. It'll just come to your app. It'll say PS has added some new games. No trailers or none of this little whatever it is. The leaked whatever. They've been putting some pretty good games in there.
Yeah, I actually know I changed my tune. I'm gonna play this game now. I'm like, oh, this looks kind of cool.
It is.
Pulled out your little sword and whatnot.
Yeah, nah.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna try it. Listen, you know me, I try a lot of stuff.
Right, yeah. And you gonna get about 2 hours in and go, this ain't my cup of tea.
You being a little hold up. You being a little too generous. I don't know about 2 hours.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I might play it for about 30 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe.
See.
For me, I give it about like 5 to 10 minutes.
See, but y'all, I mean, you guys got of what you like to play and what you like. A lot of these people run around here like they don't know what kind of games they're into. And then
that is the weird thing, man. That drives me crazy a little bit. It's like people have so much to talk about games that they're not even gonna play. You're like, wait, you don't even like that game though. Like,
just tear them down for no reason.
Yeah.
And then you take the time to look at the games that they actually do play, and you're like,
now here's the test drive game, guys. So look at this. This is the other free game. Looking good.
They'll tear down these games like that one you were showing earlier, that Horizon Gathering or whatever it is.
Yep.
They'll tear that game down and say it looked cartoony, but then sit there and say, "Oh, have you played that new Final Fantasy remake quest?"
Right. That's what they do. They're like, oh, the Horizon, I can't stand the way it looked, but they playing Fortnite.
Or they're hyping up them old games, like them Final Fantasy move after move games that look like they were made in the 80s. Like, I can't wait to play that. Like, the fuck out of here. Excuse me.
Nah, that is real.
Nah, that's true.
But
look, hey, Murd, I know you want to play this. They said you could do taxi missions.
Yeah.
Riding around the town.
Hey, get bored enough, hell yeah. Right? We get bored enough, we'll do it.
Hey, you ain't never lied.
You gotta be bored if you're saying you're gonna play Neva or never.
I mean,
I ain't gonna lie. I think one of those.
The dude put out a sword, man.
I think a game like that's more like.
I just jumped on right now.
That's more like one of those cozy type of games, man, that you hop on, and you just want to play something real chill, laid back.
Which one?
That game that you just showed with the sword lady and the.
Bro, what you mean cozy? They was like killing creatures and all that, man.
But not the stuff that we fight. Like when we play Doom and these other type of games. Nah, man, that's a different thing. It's different. But also Spider-Man 2, I did buy that day one as well because I remember they didn't have the new game plus. Once you beat the game, that was that. So yeah, I remember I bought this digital actually. Yeah, man.
I'm against new game plus, man. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm a hater. Well, not a hater. I just feel like, you know what it is, man? I don't have the time to play another game twice, bro. Like, I just don't. Like, So it's like, man, like I'd love to move forward. So the time I'll be listen, the time it's gonna take me to beat the same game I just beat, bro. I want to play another game. So I'm always moving forward. I rarely play games over unless they're multiplayer games.
So that's understandable, Cowboy. But so here's my thing. I like New Game Plus because the thing is about it, you get to start a new game with all the shit that you got from your first playthrough. Right. So that's what's pretty dope. Like, and you don't have to like play it like right then and there. Like, oh man, that stuff was so good, I need to play through it again. Now you ain't got to do all that. But you know, at least you know for the next time, hey, you already set for a New Game Plus. You got everything ready to go. I don't know. That's just my stance.
No, it makes sense. I guess I feel like I'd rather beat a game and unlock a horde mode, right? Where I'm just going to be fighting enemies continuously with all the cool stuff I unlock versus play the whole game over. Because like that games are typically story driven, are made to you get to this part, you get to that part, you're following the story. And it's kind of like, dude, I don't like, man, I'm like, just give me endless waves of enemies with all the cool stuff. You know, because I don't want to do the story all over again. You know, so I guess I always looked at it like that. But I always have friends that love the New Game Plus, and I just always like maybe like out of my friends, I think I had kids before everybody else. So like I don't know, maybe it's just like, bro, I don't really have like if I had the extra time to play and beat the same game I just played and beat. Plus another thing, I've been a big fan of GameFly, right? So I've been rating games since 2008. So it's like, bro, I got another game on the way. Why am I still playing the game I just beat? You know, like, so my brain is so like, let's go. Next. That's just been me for a very long time.
Yeah,
but,
that's understandable.
Anyways, so we've seen that they might have those 3 games. Murder Can't Wait for Never. And,
you know what I got to say about that?
Oh,
big dummy.
Yeah, big dummy. My man Fred Sanford, boy. Yeah, man, let me see. I think some people was putting some stuff in the I totally didn't even go to the Discord today.
Yeah, I haven't
even let me put this in there. So, do you guys think this is real? I got something. I think I got all right, so do you guys think this is real? And if so, what's your thoughts? Apparently, I don't know if somebody debunked this, or somebody gonna be like, "You big dummy! They said it ain't real, bro." I maybe it is. I don't know, but apparently this was leaked footage of Grand Theft Auto 6.
Them buildings don't look too Florida-ish to me.
Yeah, this was modded.
You right. This doesn't.
Look at the buildings. Does that look like Florida?
Hell nah, that look like some
France,
UK shit.
A France flag.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
But I will say, people need to stop thinking that Rockstar can't get their game to look like this. Because if you haven't played the GTA 5 lately, I mean, or any of their other games, I think they could easily get their game to look like this. Like I do.
I like what they
it
did,
wouldn't surprise me at all.
Like with this right here, it looks like a whole Unreal Engine 5 test on it. Like look how crazy real that looks.
Right.
Like even though it's just modded and everything, like somebody really hopped in.
Yo, I can't believe I
did this.
I didn't instantly watch this and be like, wait, this don't look like they're in Florida. He shut that down so fast.
You know, just that
you shut that down so fast. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, big dummy. Hey, I said somebody gonna come along and be like,
you should have caught that Cowboy right off the bat. Hold on, there's an Eiffel Tower back.
Yeah.
What the? Nah. Just the computer doing what the computer do again.
Yep. Hey, as long as they got dummies like me, they live it.
Put that on their little YouTube or their Twitter and probably got 1 million views.
Yeah.
You know, people sharing it and being like, "Ooh, this is the like." Come on, it took me not even 2 seconds to be. No. But do I think the new Grand Theft Auto could look like that or better? Yes. Look at GTA 5, and that was 13 years ago. Look at Red Dead Redemption. That man, You don't think this next one's gonna be graphical or hard like that? Okay, it's gonna be a good game, or a bit. I don't know.
Right. Didn't something else just happen last week? Oh, I want to talk about something else. I thought something happened. I think we all kind of talked about it, but something in gaming. Oh, yeah. Rockstar said Grand Theft Auto will be physical. You know, remember people was like even rooms like I told you physical is dying. And because there was that rumor that Rockstar was only doing digital, and they came out and said no, we are doing physical.
Yeah, that would suck though. I'm a fan of physical. I got a nice little, this gen collection. But I got to be honest, I haven't bought no games physical since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
I couldn't remember.
I've been buying them all in the cloud.
I think people just gotta like chill out with all this mongering stuff, man. It's like, dude, when that time happens, so we can talk about it. But like, what's going on right now? If you know what's going on, cool. Yeah, physical. Yeah, stuff is going on with physical. I'm not gonna deny that. But at the same time, you can still get it. Then you good, man. Shut the hell up. Man.
Right. I used to fight physical. Remember, Cowboy? Me and TK, we'd always be like, "Oh, physical!" But man, I honestly can't remember the last time I actually bought a physical game, and I buy games all the time. I
think the last physical game I bought was Resident Evil Village, from what I can remember. That was the last one because my whole PS5 library is damn near digital. I got a few disc games, like I want to say at least by like around 20 disc games I have in my closet right now. But yeah, man, I was so against digital at one point because I didn't like it because they felt like I didn't have that true ownership of the game.
Okay.
And like, I guess over time that kind of shifted because physical, like digital just made things easier. You know, like when you knew a game was dropping and you couldn't make it to the store.
And so I got to call you out.
Go ahead, man.
I got to call you out. I was so into physical. You know why you can't say you're into no damn physical? Because you're a PC head. Why you ain't got no choice. That's when it goes.
You ain't got no choice.
He was like, yeah, we don't do physical no more. He was like, wait, I love physical. Are you into PC? Wait, you mean PC? Yeah, we don't do that anymore. He was like, yeah, I was so against a digital, and then I realized I liked it. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, because it grew on me, man. Like when something start growing on you, and then hey, it is what it is. But hey, the cool part is though, once I save up, get some hard drives for these allegedly hacked titles. Oh yeah,
day one already been there.
Day one.
This is the last physical game I bought. I think that one.
Okay, yeah.
Or it was either that one or this one.
Bam. Okay. Dragon's Dogma. I remember when you got that
Dragon's
too.
Dogma 2. And then
because the trailer looked cool. Hey, Murder done bought a million games off of a cool looking trailer.
But I bought this for my boy Cowboy because I had to bounce back and play with him again.
Yeah, man. Hey, we might have to get on there. I sent you that trailer of the new one they added, the new Predator.
They still making them?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bro, see, that's what I'm telling you, Neos. There are certain games that is campy, bro. If you get your game to where you just have your own core fans, you don't care about the people who are not fans judging the game, and that's what you do. That Predator game still making content because there are just Predator fans that love that game.
It's
and
the same thing like with For Honor too. For Honor ain't got a big player base, but people still play it.
Yep, that's my favorite Ubisoft game. You might look on Steam and be like, there's only 7,000 people playing Predator. The developer's like, yep, they loving it too. They playing every day. And the developer's like, we still gonna make content for those small bit of people. Matter of fact, can you look right now and see how many people are playing Predator Hunting Grounds on Steam?
Yes, I can, and I can share my screen real quick.
Yeah, I want to see this. And Seb's in the building, little troll.
I seen it. It's all Discord. Yeah.
See, this is where you're hiding, Anthony. Whatever, man. Nobody hiding for you. He said,
I ain't been on Discord in days. I need to jump on there and make somebody mad.
Yeah, man, come up in there. All right, so check this out. Here's
So right now this is Arc Raiders. It is player base. And you say you want me to look
quarter
up
Predator Hunting Grounds.
Look, Arc got just on Steam, and there's so many people on console. My whole friend list is Arc, because they had that new drop today, or what was it? That PVE. That's something.
41.
They added PVE special event today on Arc for all the. Oh, that's sad.
Hold up, wait. So what's 41 mean?
41 in game right now.
Okay, so just 41 people are in game on Steam.
Yeah.
Damn. That's super small, right?
Hey, hey, Cowboy, me and you and the people that we play with, we don't play on PC.
Right.
We play on console.
And I think this game is crossplay, ain't it? Or like
yeah, it is crossplay. It is.
But I'm just saying, there's that, the 41 people that are playing on that, but then there's still the console crowd too. It's not.
But here's my point, though. Here's my point, bro. Literally, like a month ago, they just dropped another new Predator. So for people to be like, it's only 40, that game flopped. They still making content. They wouldn't still be making content.
Same thing like with Elder Scrolls. Right now, it's 8,699 people playing this right now too. Content is still being made for this too.
Yeah. That game is going on.
That's crazy. 41 people. Jesus.
41. Ooh. And the highest that it peaked was 68 players. What sometime earlier today?
Right. But you know what though? Remember that game actually, when it first came out, it was only a PlayStation game, and then a couple years later, actually like a year later, they opened it up and put it on Xbox and PC. So it was originally a PlayStation only game.
See, I know a lot of metrics go off the Steam and everything like that, but I would just be interested to see some of these games they talk about what they're doing on console.
I agree.
That would be really cool to see that database because, like, I think FCAT might have been on to something.
Hey, listen. So let's take a look now. So let's see Battlefield, which is 38. Oh,
hey, but see, FCAT wasn't right about shit.
I mean,
in the same token, the game it already is the highest selling game of the year. What more does it need to do?
No, you're right, but let's see Call of Duty now.
All right, bet.
That's 38.
Call of Duty.
Black Ops.
Oh my god. Even worse. Imagine that.
No. They got more. They got 42 and Battlefield had 38.
To me, for a Call of Duty game, that's worse.
No, you're right, but
you can't.
FCAT needs to pop out the hat right now, bro. It'd be like, hey, as of right now, Call of Duty has more people playing.
hey, Battlefield. Hey, and
FCAT, where you at, FCAT?
Hey,
you won.
In Battlefield on EA,
you won.
They already did what they were supposed to do.
Nah, bro. FCAT won, bro.
No, he did. If you believe FCAT won, that's good. I don't care either way. I want Call of Duty to be better. That's my favorite game ever.
Hey, Murder, let me ask you a question. Today, who got more concurrent players? Today, who has more players on Steam? Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, or Battlefield 6?
Just today, looking right now?
Yes,
Call of Duty.
Hey, FCAT won. That's all I'm saying.
Because it's got more players on Steam for today? All right.
Oh, man.
Compared to Arc.
All right.
Yeah, let's look at Arc. Hey, listen.
The one that came and shit on them all.
I don't know if they remember, but I was like, hey, bro, I don't care about that, but I'm saying Arc Raiders. That was in the beginning.
Game and came and shit on them all. That's.
Yeah.
That's
and
rough.
I remember Jared's like, that Arc Raider game, they ain't gonna do nothing. I don't like that game. Just saying.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what it takes. Something like that to come and just disrupt the algorithm.
Hold up, Neos. See what Killer Clowns from Outer Space got.
Don't you, Cowboy?
I'm just curious, bro.
Let's see how much Friday the 13th got.
Friday the 13th ain't on no more. So
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Don't do it.
Why you gotta be like that?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see here.
Oh, is it not on PC? No, I thought I said it was on PC. Oh no, remember I said it was on Epic.
Oh, 15.
Right?
Oh, 15. Wait, that's 15 people playing?
Yes,
On
right
Steam.
now on Steam. This is right now, folks.
Damn, 15 people are playing.
And we paid the extra money to play that game early, Cowboy.
Yeah, we did.
Look, I'm gonna have to sit like Cowboy.
Yeah. Hey, murder. Hey, murder. We got to get that game back up. Hold up. He said,
Yeah,
Ron
we gotta
said, let's check
revive it.
Redfall. Hey,
We gotta
Ron,
revive
Ron,
it.
hold up. Ron said, let's check Redfall.
Oh, Redfall. Hold on.
And don't you
this
dare
is-
say Concord. I'm still in my feelings about Concord. I thought that was a decent game.
Yeah, you like the game,
8
man.
people right
Yeah.
now, bro.
Yeah, 8 people, baby.
Oh, what?
All right, they
Damn.
rocking. They rocking.
This is that
What about
point
high
when they
guard?
cut
Yeah,
to
click
the
on high
meme.
guard.
Ugh.
Concord.
This is when
Let's
they
check
cut
out
to that meme.
Oh,
Why
it's
you
one
gonna do
person.
Concord?
Why,
Yo,
one person?
hey, murder. How's the person playing? All right, so hey,
Probably
listen.
FCAT.
So I hey, bro, I can't even take this thing serious. How one person playing Concord? That game
Hey,
ain't
this is
even
the
on
part,
no more.
Cowboy. This is the part in the movie when they cut to the guy sitting at the bar and he look all messed up and this is a man's world.
No, this is that dog. This is that dog. Neil's always playing with the music in the background.
Man, I'm telling you.
Godfall.
Godfall. Damn.
I ain't know the servers were still on. Damn.
That's crazy.
Hold up. Do high guard. It looked like
High
they all
guard, 300.
pop up. You could click it right there.
300.
3,000.
Okay. 3,685.
And the last highest player count it had was on Saturday, the 7th. 8,415 players.
All right.
Yeah, it's still maintaining this player base, you know.
Right.
So,
And like I say, I still don't take me just because I got a PC now. I still don't take the Steam charts. I mean, that don't do anything for me. Because I know there's still people seem to think that people in the world only play games on Steam.
Nah,
That's not the way it works.
Now, how come console don't have a thing? Why is that? Is it the way it's like they just don't release it, or is it like they don't?
I wish consoles did have a database. I feel like this would be really interesting to see and compare of how many people are actually playing games. Like, let's see, because you know people will say, "Oh, well, PC players they do." All right, so let's see. Let's pull out these charts, and let's see what's up. I would like that, honestly.
I would too.
That'd
Because
be
there's people playing on Steam, Epic, all these other launchers on
yeah.
There's
Well,
people
listen,
playing through Xbox app. There's people actually playing the game. It's like, you know,
what about Marvel Rivals?
Overwatch? That game is fire. I don't care what none of y'all say.
Hey, it is, but
None.
Marvel Rivals though, that's a different. Oof.
Yeah. But me and TK used to fight all the time.
Yeah. Wait, they close. Which one had more? Was it
Overwatch
109? Right.
Hold on. Can I do
Overwatch
side by
2
side?
was fire.
Hold up.
To me, anyway.
Damn, Marvel. Overwatch spanking them, boy.
What we talking about? You know what I mean?
Hey.
Damn.
Hey.
Telling you. I didn't started playing Overwatch 2 lately. And remember, I used to get into it.
Yeah,
with
I know.
TK
I've been seeing you on it lately.
Yeah, but but I could understand where he was coming from because he would be like, "Oh, you never played Overwatch 1, so you're not invested like me. You don't know how they changed it. You just came in to see what it is now." And I had to respect that. You know.
Hold on. I will say this though. Neos, it's bro, the time got away from us. It's 9:09.
It sure did. Damn.
Hey, listen, I told you earlier. I never knock another man's hustle, baby. So you know.
Damn. My fault. Shit. No, you good. Hey, the conversation was good, man.
Man. Yeah. But I do know people are, people look forward to that Tuesday, man.
Yep.
You know.
Let me see here before we all, because Severin said because then those exclusives would look less appealing. I mean, well, hold on. Let me see
something. Neil's trying to find a way to fluff them numbers.
There's 1,000 some people playing this right now.
Damn, people
Last
still
of Us
playing
Part
that?
1.
A single player game?
Last of Us Part 2.
Wow.
Oh wait.
Some people really got no life.
Then the Part 3, hey, is almost close. But I'm not trying to make the argument that they'll be up top, though. I mean, nah, they wouldn't be up top, but there are people that are playing these games.
No, that's true. Yeah, single player game.
Same thing. Hold on, Helldivers.
I agree with Sev too. I think multiplayer games should be everywhere. You know?
Helldivers, look at this.
Yeah, Helldivers ain't no joke, man. People,
yo, they just got that update. No, they just got that update today.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, I'm gonna have to peep in and check that out.
Yeah, I seen that update. I seen a trailer early this morning. I sent it to Goon Squad. He's the only person I know. He maxed out like crazy on that game.
That's a 10 million reviews.
Yeah, at 1 million views,
and it's still sitting at a 70s. Damn, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Tell you, that's what I got. I stopped playing Helldivers about 6 months ago, and I got over 140 something hours in it.
What other game
would you like to look bro? Whenever I'm playing Helldivers, it's a ball of fun. But when I'm not playing it, nothing makes me say turn that game back on. It's the weirdest thing. If we played it right now, I'm like, bro, I love this game. And when it turns off, like I'm just like, all right, I'm good.
Hey, see what's on Fortnite. Oh, you can't on this.
Yeah,
no. Oh, I can't. It's not even on Steam.
Hey, Fortnite, they got at least you can get on the. They got at least 300,000 playing easy.
Easy, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what easy. Oh,
Space Marine 2. That's my stuff.
Oh damn. See,
we are not affiliated with Valve. Oh damn.
Man, what about our Warhammer?
Warhammer. Hold on, Space Marine.
That's my baby.
Space Marines 2.
Still a decent player base.
Yeah,
all right. They still holding strong. Let's go.
Yeah, a little something fancy. So we could clearly see those are the top games are in like the 100,000s, and little games are in like the under 10,000, and then you got like the nobody games.
Ron, what you got me up here looking up, bro?
Battletoads. Why did he say Battletoads? Yo, Ron.
Ron, bro, what you on?
Hey, look, there's 4 people playing Battletoads though.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin, watch. Let's see how much Genshin got.
Yeah,
I don't care, but I know that's a big game too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they don't have it.
Nice on there. Is this, how do you spell it? It's just put GN, right?
G-S.
Hold on.
G-N-S-H-I-N, I think. Genshin.
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Weird.
Yeah, G-E-N-S-H-I-N. Wow, they don't have it on here. That's crazy.
No, I got
looking this up.
That right there should have made it pop up.
Right, nah, it's got to be on here, bro.
Spell it. Genshin Impact.
All right, here we go.
I think it's an engine.
See, it should be in there. That's how you spell it. It might not be on. See, it should be popping up. It probably ain't on Steam then.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. But it's coming up for GeForce Now, though. That's what's not making any sense.
Yeah, but GeForce Now pull from different things, right? So maybe it's just not on Steam, right?
It might be an Epic Games thing. Yeah.
See, that's one thing. You could look on Steam and it'll be Space Marine 8000. And you could look on GeForce and see what it is. And you could look on Epic and see, these places that sell these games. And they add more to the numbers. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
It's not officially on Steam. I just looked it up. So, yeah, it's not.
Okay. And how does that make you feel?
I don't play it, so I don't give a damn.
At all.
I don't give a damn.
Shit.
Oh, look, David in the building. Hey, David, you trying to get down on that Sonic tonight or what, man? You've been ducking for like 2 months.
Yeah, he definitely been ducking. He ain't hopped on in a minute.
For real. CMG in the building. What's up, CMG? Hey, CMG, bro. You my Resident Evil brother, bro. It's almost time.
Yo3 got his
almost
players.
Time.
Yo3 got his players. Got 35K playing right now.
What game?
Yo3.
Oh, one more and then I'm done. What's how many's in Yote?
Yote ain't on here yet. Not yet.
Oh, that's right. God damn it. Sorry.
Yo, you did that on purpose, bro. You did that on purpose. Hey, he did that on purpose.
What you talking about?
He ain't right, bro. He is not right.
I didn't know it wasn't on here.
Hey, and Neos, do one for me, man. Do one for me. Do a Astrobot.
Hey, you know what? It would have worked. It would have worked, but
that ain't on PC. My bad. I beat you to
it.
Death Stranding 2 gotta be on there.
I'm sorry.
Death Stranding 2, hell nah. Oh wow, bro. Y'all is hilarious.
They're not? Oh wow.
Huh.
Yeah, man. That's what's
no
up.
No malice behind that. I swear I didn't know.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, the excitement about to make me just buy this Resident Evil just for that, just because I'm getting excited.
Resident Evil.
Let me see how many people is playing Village right now. 2,000 some people is playing Village.
Damn.
Oh, let me go to another one.
Yo, and that got a 94%.
Mm-hmm.
One of the worst Resident Evils.
What about Resident Evil 4? 9. Damn.
Well, so I picked that because that was a remake. That did come out more recent than Village.
Look at the reviews on those.
What about Biohazard?
Look at the reviews. 200 and something thousand with a 90, 135,000 with a 90. Yeah. Geez.
Yeah, I mean, people did love that game. I gotta love her relationship for that stupid game, but Leon and his stupid haircut.
Some of these bums are still playing that Village because they sexual deviants and they looking at.
Hey, it ain't really is. Hey,
they got her modded in. Never mind.
They is, bro. They be up, bro. The Fly Squatter, bro.
Yo, let's see what got more: Resident Evil Remakes 2 or Resident Evil Remake 3.
Ooh, you know what? Resident Evil 2.
Look, all those games: 93, 95, 94, 93, 90.
Resident Evil 3. Boom. Damn, 800. Damn.
Now I could have told you that was going to happen, and it's crazy, but I still like 3 better. I think 3 was the better one, and but 2 is more popular.
You know, it's so crazy, Cowboy. I got both these remakes and have yet to play them on my PlayStation.
Oh,
I have both of them.
That brought out.
That's why I'm telling you, man. I gotta get that capture card, bro. It's time for me to come back to PlayStation so I can complete these story games. Oh,
look at that though. They be talking about how the peak numbers are and this and that. Look at these games compared to some of the ones that have been out. At the peak of it, 7 years ago, it only had 74,000.
But again, this is a one-player game though, so this is different.
And Yote had over 100,000 people playing it. That ain't anyway.
Actually, you know what? You got me thinking. Hold on, let's look that up. Ghost
or Ghost of Tsushima. Like that'll.
Yeah, people still playing this too.
Look at that. Oh, at its peak, it only had 77 on Steam.
You know what? It's kind of cool looking at this, man. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They give you a more in-depth. That's one thing I do like about Steam. They do give you more in-depth. Like if I go look at my friends list, it'll show me what games we have in compatible. Hey, you and this person are compatible in this, and and invite them to play that and this, and you can see the stats on them. And like,
so more people playing Spider-Man 1 than Spider-Man 2. David said, "Yeah, I have a
remaster is fire.
I have probably passed tonight. I probably duplicate glitch on Arc Raiders before. Oh yeah, is that real?
Yeah.
I seen that video. I didn't know that was real.
Yeah, they got a duplication glitch going on right now. My friend just showed me that last night.
Yeah, my friend showed me that today. Loco sent it to me. Murder. I didn't know that was real. I thought that was like fake.
What?
Arc Raiders is a duplicate glitch, so you could like put 1,000,000 bombs, line it up, and somebody walk through the door and just boom, 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 boom.
Eternal.
You probably won't never do it, but that Spider-Man remastered on the Pro.
Hey, you know it's so crazy.
A couple weeks ago, that shit looked so good. I was like, wow.
The cracked. Hold on. Allegedly.
Thank you.
So what I had was. So what I did was I maxed out everything in that game. Oh my god, bro! I turned on the ray tracing, bro. It and I'm getting like almost 170 something frames per second. It's fire.
Crazy.
Maxing it out.
And I gotta say this. My man Neos was hating. Cloud gaming ain't this. Cloud.
Oh no! I didn't play it on the cloud. I played it on my
man. He turned to a believer, boy. He's like, I cranked up that 5090. I put everything on. My man, when we first met, he was like, and I don't like frame gen. And
I never said that. I never said that.
I don't even know about this stuff because I only know about the stuff because I didn't even heard of this stuff. And I don't like path tracing. And I tell you this, if it ain't native, it is trash. My man said I cranked up that 59 with path tracing, ray tracing.
You ain't got the 5090?
No. I didn't get the 5090. Nah, fuck no. Hell nah.
Oh,
no. I'm playing with the
GFN.
No.
He playing on GFN.
No, so my thing is I plan to actually buy one of those 90 class one day. I can be open and real about that. But I got GFN and I was recently on the high tier and I was using the RTX 5080 on Cyberpunk. I turned on path tracing and stuff. And I was like, oh, you see the difference, but it's still like once you turn that on, if I'm being real, you have to really pay close attention to detail. Like, let's be real, you turn some of this stuff on, and if you're playing a game, you might pay attention to detail. Not every gamer will pay attention to
No, that dude. I always say that myself. You'll turn on one of these games and look amazing, but while you're playing the game, you forget about like, oh damn, the glare off the sunshine on the rock in the pond. Like you're into gameplay at the moment, and so you kind of forget, and you have to stop and look around and take it in. You know.
I'm gonna display it. I know, Seth. I know we're trying to hurry it up, but I want to display this real quick. Look at this. We're playing on a 5080, bro. Right now, this is a 5080. I'm finna load up Cyberpunk. This is all on the cloud, bro, and this shit looks really good, man.
I'm about to break my stream. That thing about to like, pew, my computer gonna blow up.
That's just crazy how that can work nowadays. Have a computer, but pay for a computer in the cloud.
Right.
That's wild.
That'll just stomp on your computer.
Right. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, and like I said, I still hold my criticisms towards cloud gaming because, like I said, if I really want a 5080, I could go buy one. Like
you say
it's
that
not
too many times, and Vet gonna appear in here.
I know, right?
I might worry about a Vet, man.
Say his name and he appears.
Yeah, you're gonna say cloud 3 more times to see what happened.
Cloud.
Oh, God. All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Right?
No, I'm kidding. Definitely.
Well, I just want to display this real quick because this was just really crazy. Hold on. Oh my God, bro. Why is this? Yes, hide. Jesus.
Seth said doesn't stomp on my computer. Hey, Seth, shut the hell. You probably even had the computer you say you have. Oh man, Seth screenshotting pictures, putting them in the Discord. Look, this is my stuff. No, it ain't.
I ain't got no beef.
So look at this.
He sent me a picture of his console collection. We brothers.
Everything.
That was a picture of somebody else's console collection.
DLSS, and we have it set to balance, but I'm gonna put this to quality because quality looks better. We got 4x frame gen, DLSS frame generation, and we got, oh my God, why is everything set to medium? Hold on.
Yeah, crank that baby up. You ain't paying for it. I mean, you are, but you know you're not. Let's go. Let's go, Niels. Let's go. Crank that thing up.
Hell yeah.
Bro, there's too many options for me. I don't even know what this mean and that mean. And
high, ultra, epic, and psycho. What?
Right?
And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load up
do ultra and stuff, but I ain't
what
seen
we
psycho
doing?
on my computer.
We're finna load up with just what we have.
Let's go.
Load up. Right now we're at 200 some frames, bro. Look at this. This is with no ray tracing, anything, everything maxed out. And then once we do this, let's see here.
Now you gonna throw in a ray tracing?
Ray trace reflections, all that. Let's just put that
and it
on
just
Psycho.
Instantly does it. Like it doesn't have to load. Like it just snap your finger and it's there.
Yep, it just does it. Look at this. You see the difference. You see the reflection on this car and
Oh,
everything.
yeah. Now I see the building.
Yeah, you see the building. But now,
it wasn't there before.
Yeah, you see that. That's the difference with the whole ray tracing and everything. You see, like everything reflections and all. But now here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do path tracing, but this is ray tracing on steroids.
Oh damn.
So let's see here. Let's turn path tracing.
I'm learning about all this shit with mine. I'm like, man, this is
apply.
Yeah.
Boom. You see it a little bit way more clearer.
Okay, yeah.
Everything. This is like literally on steroids, bro. Like you see this puddle right here. You can see like that little reflection.
Right. The car drove by. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. This is literally ray tracing on steroids, bro. It's different.
You know, crazy. We got to the point where you can't really make games that much realer. So now we're just gonna make the reflections and shadows realer. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, like you see the sun and everything right here. This is like some heavy ass shit, bro. Like, and then you see this car, see you see everything. You see the look at that.
I bet you won't punch a dude in the face right there.
Ooh,
Neff right there.
But,
I bet you.
But see, you don't even necessarily need a 5080 to do that.
No, you don't. You really don't. Oh shit.
Well, he said, "Where you going?" I thought we were fighting.
Right. So I thought this was going down.
Wrong thing. Oh my god. And I don't have my Blix. Nope.
Said so you can't say I don't have
do
the
that.
computer since it's a photo. And he said a picture of someone's else collection. Anthony, I have you know you're jealous. Hey, whoa, bro. I ain't
me and
jealous.
Seb will be arguing, but he showed me.
Oh, you got his old game.
He showed me his console collection. I was like, we brothers. I can't fight with Seb no more.
He said, yeah, and consoles can't path trace either.
But let me see. I'm gonna turn the path tracing off, and you're gonna see
it's
the
coming
real quick.
That's the reason you didn't see it there. Okay.
See that? You see how bright that was just for a second, but with the path tracing on, it's a little bit way more brighter. So like I could just turn it back on. It's gonna be a little bit more brighter. But like I said, you have to really pay close attention to detail.
Right, that's what you're saying.
And most people aren't gonna do that.
Yeah, the average person, they don't give a shit.
See, it got a little bit more brighter right there. And then you see the reflection and stuff off the building right there. Bro, fuck off. I'm trying to display something here.
You ran up first.
That's what you still got them, Sav. Listen, I showed you my video, bro. I got rid of all my stuff, all my old stuff.
Yeah, Cowboy.
I got rid of it all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to display that. Like that's
cool, man. We got to geek out a little bit, you know.
Quick game, boom. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But like I said, if cloud gaming was more like Stadia, then cool. But I don't really feel like paying for some.
Yeah, man. Stadia was the glory days, baby.
Right. Hey, well, y'all better get to y'all. You know, get
hell
to y'all,
yeah. It's not 20
late
something. Yeah, damn, we are late. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what happens when we get together and start having good conversations.
I know that's what happens, man. This is legit good conversations, man.
Hell yeah.
Like, damn, I respect these conversations. This is man. If this could be every Tuesday, man.
We always have them, though. I'll say that. We always have them.
Well, yes.
Yeah, we do.
But I will say TPG's getting better too, man. My dude's getting better.
Yeah.
He's calming down. He's not as crazy anymore. He don't just be like randomly screaming. Yeah, Daytona USA was the game. Daytona.
TPG better keep that damn hat on and quit playing.
Let me get this stream set up. How do I stop sharing? Oh my god.
Here, I'll take it off.
He can't sit there and tell me he like Pokemon and he got his hat off. I need to see some paperwork.
Yeah, why you said my man head looked like a Pokeball?
Let me get this set up. Welcome.
All right, well, look, you guys.
Let me see your paperwork. Never mind.
We're gonna shut this stream down because Neos is gonna be streaming next, and he's gonna be streaming some Sonic. And Purple said she was gonna pull up, so let's see if she does or not. Because Neos was actually not gonna stream it this week, and then Purple said she was gonna be there, so he changed his mind. So.
Yeah, I was gonna just only do Arc Raiders, like a whole stream dedicated to it, like just going in, killing some robots. Try not to PvP, but if I have to, I will. I will run your pockets because I need your backpack because you don't need it. But still, hey, Pop
Hey.
out.
Yeah.
What I do.
They jumped off that PVE event today, so if you play that, you ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah, is it like legit? Really, just only PVE? I just heard people talking about it, but I haven't heard nobody say it was like. I heard like Lona was like, I think they're going to do PVE, but is it real?
Yeah, when you start up the game, it tells you they got an event to the 13th, or it's someday. I don't know. I jumped on and played one game earlier,
and it really is just you fighting robots together. Like no,
I think I was still trying to shoot at people, and they were running from me. But I was, hey, Cowboy, I was hiding way away. I was like, let me see if it's real. Seen sparks flying. I was like, oh.
You ain't ready.
But yo, Cowboy.
They said, let's have peace. My man's still trying to shoot people.
No, they were way. It was a spaceport, and they were way in the distance. And I seen little pepper going by in the distance. I'm like, man, let me see if I can really hit him. Oops. And ducked off.
Jeff said he just put his stuff in storage once he got new stuff. But all right, guys, listen. I appreciate you guys coming on. Real stuff. This is what I like, keeping it real with the Cowboy. My man Murder is real. My man Neil's, he's real. He's real. So Dude Games, all right, we're gonna pass on that one. But now my man Dude Games, real. So I just want to say this is some real gamer stuff, real life stuff. You guys are cool, man. Appreciate you guys coming on here, keeping this show authentic. Just Tuesdays, shooting the breeze, bringing up whatever we want, and that's the way it should be. Just keeping it real. Can't say people like Sev is real, but it is what it is. He's gonna get a real A-whooping in the Sonic in a moment. So I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and you hosting too. Or wait, do you want to host?
Yeah, I don't mind hosting. Listen, I came up with some cool stuff a couple weeks ago, so we about to run it back.
All right, bet. All right,
you be antagonizing.
Hey,
You
Neil,
wonder why they be on your head.
Hey, listen, hold up. And this ain't prediction, this is spoiler. First match, we doing only the drills.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, bet. All right.
Yeah. So but all right, guys, everybody, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I got so much content is coming. Just check it out. I got my crazy new phone, and I just put out a video today, the best combination. So now I got something that could keep it held up. Man, I got a lot of stuff. Catch me next week Tuesday for Keeping It Real with the Cowboy. Catch me next week Wednesday when Punks Like Murder jump out for We Wrestle Wednesdays. As Loser Loco ain't gonna be there either. I got the content coming. And
you're such a bum.
Hey, whatever. Hey, I ain't set that up, bro.
Yeah, you did.
You know what? We'll talk about this.
You did me wrong, and you know you did.
Bro, that was the way it went. It wasn't me.
You to do to me. Yeah, you know what you did.
Bro,
you guys handicapped me from the jump.
No.
And I bought the computer more than, and then you ran from me. I'm trying to fight.
You let McNasty and them get in your head, bro. You let them get in your head. But I'm gonna say this, guys. I'm making this out now. I didn't tell anybody, but yes, this Friday I will do a Friday the 13th stream because I do it every time it's Friday 13th, and I can't miss out. Now I don't know what I would do yet. It might just be us talking about spooky stuff. I don't know, but I will be doing something Friday the 13th. I got to. Murder's like, bro. So I got to. So it's just what I do.
Part of a lot of them the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm. Now it might not be that long because I know my wife's gonna be like, it's supposed to be my time. But even if it's an hour, I'm gonna be on here a Friday. I'll probably just spark it up as soon as I get off work at 4:30 Eastern, and we're just gonna, I'll debate if I'm gonna dress up or not. Neos don't know this, but usually every Friday 13th I dress up as Jason and just have a stream. I used to always play the game, but and Halloween also, but we'll see. But all right, with that being said, guys, I see you in the next one. Make sure you catch Neos coming up next. Matter of fact, let me pull up Neos right now.
Yeah, I already got the stream ready to go. So
you already got it? Oh, could you shoot me the link?
Yeah, I'm finna dip out, but thanks for having me on. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you the link real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and
okay, cool. So Neil's gonna send me the link. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you guys, and we're gonna be rocking in a moment. Hold up, where did he go? Where you gonna put the link? Here, I go find it myself. Damn it. Good. I don't have the ability to browse to a specific whoa. Calm it down. I ain't asking nothing.
Yeah, calm down, Gemini.
Right? Like, what is he doing? I mean, I said, hey, let me look for channels. You would think the channel that I'm subscribed to with the same name would be at the top. That's some BS. Talk is cheap. Hey, Seb, I'm gonna see you, man. Don't worry about it. Why can I not find Neil's here? Let me try to find it. Son, he shared. Let me find it.
Yeah, thank you for letting me jump on real quick. Go see what's going on in my home.
Hey, Murder, you always put the realism, man. I appreciate you, man. Just for being.
I just try to give my opinion, man. I don't know, even like the Discord and shit. I don't take any of that stuff seriously, man. I don't take none of this, nothing on here on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, like, or just, you know, like, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just, I love everybody who's really gaming. You know, people can say whatever they want about me, but if you have my gamer tag on all the systems, one thing about me is I do be gaming, and
that's real.
You know that, and the people who really know me know that, and that's what it only should be about. You know, at the end of the day, the personal shit and all the politics, and I don't. That's why I don't join them conversations. It ain't. I'm focused on gaming. That's what I get on here to do, is talk about gaming. You know, I'm not trying to push my opinions on nobody else. I just can give you my opinion. You know, if I don't know about it, I'll tell you I don't know about it. Like I do on when I'm with you. Murder, you have anything to say about this game? I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know. I just, and not enough people do that. They need to enjoy what they enjoy and quit trying to push their thoughts on other people. No, some people like blonde, some people like brunette, some like them fat, some like them skinny. Let people like what they like.
Let them like what they like, man. No, I appreciate that, man, because that's always how you've been, and it's kind of cool because it's just real.
I'll joke, I'll joke, and I'll pull a pin and throw a grenade and run off and be gone for a week, and don't even know what happened after that. But it's like, it's all fun and games for me, man. I'm a real dude.
That's real. All right. Well, with that being said, we're gonna get up out of here. But I appreciate you, Murder, more than you know, man.
Yeah, and y'all look me up, 50 Trey, if you haven't already, man. We're gonna start going. I just got a lot going on right now. My lady goes in for her final breast cancer surgery on the 20th, so we've been getting the house ready for that. Plus, I'm in the process of getting into, or we don't have to, but we've been looking to upgrade into like a bigger house. So just upgrading in life. So we've been doing like, what do they call them when you showing off your house, and like you just went through? We've been going looking at a couple different houses, and
damn, what is it called? A house. No, I was about to say housewarming. Bro.
We know what I'm talking about. We're doing walkthroughs. Looking, I'm looking to buy another house. We're me and my. She just walked by me and my fiance. She's my wife. We've been together 13 years. Like there people are arguing about dumb shit. Bad Bunny and who gives it. We in Seattle right now. Go Seahawks. But we out here like you, buying houses and living real lives. And I wish everybody could do the same thing, but.
Yeah, no, I said that's not the official term for the It's a oh my god, he said it's called a tour or orientation. No, it's called a
Yeah, there's a word. I just can't.
Yes, I mean, damn, I had to do a bunch of them when I was selling my house.
Right. So I've been doing that, and so that's kind of been out the loop.
Damn, what is that?
She has her final surgery, to get everything all great. Boom, 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 and that's February 20th. So she'll be out of work till like April. So we just been buckling down and starting to get stuff together and get stuff ready.
Let's go. Hey, cut that off of there. What does this look like, huh? Get a room.
What?
Get a room.
Did we?
Yep.
Wow. We did? She just called. Really?
Sev, he's just talking about you know, when you go and check out a house when somebody's just showing, what do they call it? Not the showing, the
Really?
let me ask my wife. This is driving me crazy.
Oh, my wife she just wow. So what do we do?
I told her that we have to give at least until the 15th of next month, and she was like, "That's totally fine."
Well, sorry.
My wife said, yeah, she said it was just called a showing. You go to a showing. I thought it was called. I thought it had a certain other name to it. But,
well, my lady just came in here, whispered in my ear, as you see, and told us that we got the house we put in for.
Stop.
That's crazy. Just that's what she was doing. And I'm like,
right.
She's like, really?
Oh man. So it's like, is the one you want out of all the ones? Hey, listen. Congratulations then, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I hope she don't be like, psych. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's called a showing. Like you would have them. Damn. No, it's called something else, yo. Anyway, let me get out of here.
I'm in shock. Okay, that just happened. Well, that just happened.
This is real.
Wow.
Real.
Wait till you see this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
That's what's
But
up.
see, that's the type of stuff men do, y'all. Not argue about what plastic box or dumbass computer. 50 series.
All right. Thank you, bro. It's an open house. Yes, an open house. Yes, open house. That's what it's called. Murder. That's what it's called. An open house.
Don't care about the when they get to tell them the stats on these little handhelds. I don't care what it is. It plays damn good. Anyway, I got to get off here, y'all.
Yeah. Hey, look, murder, man. I might have to fire something up on this baby. You know what I mean?
I just was in Best Buy over the weekend with my son, and I was looking at a damn fold. You got me looking at it, and I sat there and I opened it up, but it wasn't the trifold. It was the fold something max or something like this, and it was. I intrigued. I mean, I've always been well, not always. I just switched to iPhone probably about 6-7 years.
Well, no. This year, iPhone's coming out with their folding phone. This year, it's coming.
Never mind.
Yep, it's coming.
But yeah, I'm gonna let you get off of here, man.
Right,
Thank
brother.
you for having me on, man. I love all y'all. Come join me.
Bro.
I'll be doing some stuff at. I don't have no set routine or when I'll be doing stuff all the time. But I will be, getting more into it. But I just got a lot going on right now. But yeah, come through, man. You can be you. It is what it is. We'll figure it out later.
The link right here. For my man.
Thank you. Yeah, hey, love you.
All right, brother.
If I show up tomorrow, we're gonna talk about what you did last week. You had me mad, really mad, Cowboy. I was gonna call you because
it wasn't, bro. You act like I came up.
We'll
talk. All right, we'll talk.
Yeah,
we'll talk.
No. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right.
Love all y'all, man. Thank you.
That's my guy right there, man. The true, real love right there, man. Real love.
All right. And now your mama know.
Hey, fair enough.
Write that down.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm about to jump up in this thing with Neos so we can put these wheels to the pavement and smash my man Seb in his facing. Show him that he can't be facing. The cowboy come through the steam just like Jason, slashing, beat the hell out of his folk. Okay. Anyway, all right, guys. We'll see you in the next one. Remember, We Wrestle Wednesdays is tomorrow. It's gonna be epic. Next week, Tuesday, keeping it real with the Cowboy. You guys are going to get more of this. No nonsense or nonsense, but we're all keeping it real, having great conversations. I appreciate you all that tuned in. I appreciate everybody who joined. My guy Horror Dude, my guy TPG, my guy Neos, and my guy Murder 50 Trade Gaming. Make sure you check those guys out. I have the link for their content in here. Also, thank you all in the chat. You guys are a big part of this. I try to read every comment or at least pull it up on the screen. And I appreciate you guys always adding value to the show as you do. Like, I couldn't figure out, hello, David had to help me out. Open house. Duh. But I appreciate you guys. See you in the next one. And this Friday, I will do something for Friday the 13th, as I love the haunted, spooky stuff. So with that being said, guys, this stream was epic for one reason and one reason only. Because I'm a cowboy. Oh, man. All right. I'm having too much fun. And name Momma.
This video is going to be epic. Thanks for watching, everybody.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!